Well, welcome homies. Welcome to the Thursday session. I just loaded max tables basically. What happened here? Okay, we're betting. His check raised here. It was five-handed. Oh man. I might actually jam this. I think it's alright. Can also just call. But yeah, it was five-handed. He's pretty aggressive, so I think I can just run it here. He raised, I called. I bet 20%. Yeah, I mean that's okay. Alright. We hold off. That's cool. Good start. So yeah, let the music stop actually. Oh my god. Okay. The pretzel app on Streamlabs bugged for a second there, but did I lose here? Yeah, 6 deuce against pocket force for a bounty. Yeah, he just had too big of a bounty. I just can't fold. I need to go into theirs. But here, queen 4, I'm going to fold. So yeah, good start here. Let me just check if I have real max tables. Добре дошли на всички. Вече стрима от тук нататък ще бъде на английски като цяло, но все пак искам да кажа за смисъл сега, ако сега някой ми напише нещо на български или така нататък, няма никакъв проблем, пак ще му говоря. But yeah, in general we're going to keep it in English, and let me tell you guys about the Christmas giveaway. You will see the giveaway icon here. But yeah, you just need to put in the chat ! giveaway, or for the lazier guys, you can also just type in !win, and a link will pop out. You follow the link, you'll see a list. This list has missions. Every mission gives you an amount of entries to the giveaway. The more missions you complete, the greater chance you have of winning the giveaway. There will be 3 prizes. It's a $100 bundle, Christmas bundle. It includes One in Mind t-shirt. It includes a Twitch sub gift from me, and also a coaching session with me. 1-on-1. I think it's a good value bundle, and yeah guys, just join the giveaway, it's free. Just make sure to complete as much missions as possible. And then on January 1st, even on stream, I don't care, I will draw the winner. It's going to be randomly picked. And one of the homies is going to win the entire bundle. It's not like a first place, second place thing, all the prizes go for one lucky winner. So yeah guys, yeah, I check forward here against a kind of an aggressive opponent, but yeah. Okay, let me just check if everything's okay. I need to pop out my chat, make sure I see it. Alright, it's okay. So, I played yesterday off stream. Yeah, it was not like a bad session or a good one, almost break even-ish. We had a few deep runs. There was a pre-final table, I think, or like a top 20-30 finish in a 22 turbo on GG Poker, I think it was. Yeah, so there was some sweat, but at the end of the day it was a slightly losing day, it's okay. Wednesdays are not particularly fantastic, you know, in terms of how you rank your grinding days, but yeah, I mean, it's still good enough. We'll see how today goes. Today we'll have a couple of bigger shots as well, which I didn't have yesterday. So today is definitely a bit more fun from that perspective. So yeah, right now, main screen, we have these bad boys here, $344 tournaments and the daily marathon. On the left screen I have a 22 bounty, 25 bounty as well, but quite soon the 4 more tables will pop out, the $54 bounty on GG and a couple more, the bounty builder 44 on stars. So yeah, I'll have 10 tables pretty soon. Here, I limped, he raised, I called, check. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be bluffing this. I mean, we don't have too much showdown value against this check back range, because it consists mostly of like traps, some solid mid, like pocket tens for example, maybe sometimes, and then like, yeah, a bunch of ace-x, which is bad. Yeah, I don't think he has enough like 7-8 of spades in that line or something for me to be calling here, so like usually king high blind against blind is really good, but not in this particular case, I think, just because of how his check back range on the flop is constructed. Малък мук, здравей, благодаря, успех на тебе, ако ще разцикваш днеска нещо. Ами да, вече на английски ще е стрима, все пак искам да достигна до възможно най-широка аудитория. Той с английския, нали, не си даваш максимален шанс, най-добре да имаш няколко езика, ако можеш да владееш, най-добре да ги редуваш. Ама да, все пак е по-широк рич. So yeah guys, I'm just explaining that because like the first 30 days, I mean always the plan with streaming was to stream in English, but for practice reasons I kind of went Bulgarian for the first 30 days of streaming, but yeah, now I'll primarily be speaking in English, and then както казах, смисъл, всеки, който ми пише на български, такова няма никакъв проблем, пак ще говоря на български, смисъл. Разбира се. So, should I be validating here? Like, what is he calling enough face high? I don't know, I might still have some like 5-3 and stuff, like 5-7. Yeah, I can try. I mean, it's a long shot, but it's very close between like betting this and just like check deciding, but it feels like I'm always check folding the river, right? Because how is he like checking flop, calling turn and bluffing river? There are not many ways to do that if you're him. And now, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm bluffing these hands for that size, but I might. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's okay call by him. It's not like it's definitely okay. I mean, yeah, okay, now I thought I was going to call up, I think. I mean, it's not like a printing call or anything, but it's alright. Bro, what's wrong with Pretzel today? I don't know. Yeah, this could get annoying if I have to turn on the music every single time. I mean, last few streams I had zero problems with the music, but yeah, sometimes I do. Yeah, I'll try it a few more times, and if I still need to like press play, I might switch to a few YouTube tracks that are okay to use on stream, so I'll figure it out. It's okay. So yeah, I'm also kind of glad that I get to practice my English now. I didn't have any real opportunities to do that in recent times. Like no meaningful conversations going on in English on a daily basis or something. So yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to do that as well. So I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah. Какво штрака е, че вижда нищо. Дал нали нещо да се разбазарва, не знам който иде. Изебал слово. Let's go! Успех на тия, ако ще я реш днеска. Poker Academy BG guys, make sure to follow that channel. Great content out there. We also had a coaching stream together, like the week before that, so you can find that VOD on here. It will be online for like 2 weeks more or something, and then it will of course disappear, but I think it will be very soon uploaded on YouTube, so you can catch it over there. It was a very nice coaching session. We had some interesting spots that we went through. We talked about some interesting concepts about the game, some tips in general. Yeah, it was very good. I think you'll get good value out of it, I'm pretty sure. No все пак е на български. Yeah, guys, it's in Bulgarian. I should also mention that. So it will be plus CV for mostly for the Bulgarian speaking part of the community, but yeah. If you're somehow fluent in Bulgarian, go for it. Alright, this 7 definitely opening. We have a short in a big blind. We have Milo here. We can definitely snap him off with the added. I mean, even without anything added, it's still a call, but now it's a very good one. And I mean, button could go aggressive on us, or maybe small blind could shove kind of wide, but we can also just adjust and start calling some of our weaker hands that under normal circumstances in like a vanilla tournament that we thought. Now we get to call a bit more, obviously. Yeah, if Pablo shoves, I shove on top. Here I have an interesting spot with this. And then, oh, did I switch? Yep. Right, so here, I mean, it's raise, but we're super deep, so I think it's fine to still call. I'll check. Let me get back to a7 right now. I mean, I don't think it's like bad to bet called Pablo and just get rid of 100k, or maybe if he raises it sucks, but I mean, I don't think checking, I mean, checking's fine for sure, but I think this is also fine. Pocket tens we're calling 1bet, turn is like the jack of spades. Let me hop here. So yeah, we called like 60% on the flop. Now he's betting one more time. I'm just going to be folding, I think. Here, it's okay to bet multiple sizings will work here. I think this alright one. Now I should sometimes check and sometimes bet this hand. Maybe I can like bet spades and check this one. It's alright. On the river it's kind of close. I mean, like, am I making him fold an 8 enough? How many 8s does he have? Oh, he cannot have 6x of spades, 8x of spades. He can have jack x of spades and check raise. That's true. I mean, I don't think it's super great, but I think it's viable to bet the river. But we also have tiny bit of showdown value, so I'm not like super sure about this bet, but I think it's fine. Here we go the bottom. The flop huge, obviously. I think I'll start with. I can actually bet sort of power. I mean, yeah. The question is, do I want to bet like pocket fives? Maybe. I mean, there is merit in that. We also will keep both ranges pretty wide, using the small size, so that's cool. I'll keep betting something like this. I don't want pocket 8s, pocket 9s, those type of hands to fold. Maybe he's still... I mean, he's probably folding ace highs on turn anyways. Against small sizing, so yeah. Make sure to check the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. I'll be very annoyed with that. Reminding it to you guys for the next like month consistently, because until the point that everyone like gets used to the idea of the channel having like a consistent giveaway cycle. So yeah. At first I'll be pretty annoyed with that, and I'll be reminding you quite frequently. But yeah. Yeah, we have like a second pair here in a limped pot. We're 200 big blinds deep, so we're playing pretty cautious, I would say. I mean, if you really think about it, how many hands like you know get to this point, you just want to put like to shovel in 200 bigs, right? I mean, it's very hard. So in general, you would want to play pretty passive here. Yeah, I was considering leading, but I don't think so. I mean, his range is literally 82, so you know, just kind of let him bluff, and also like let him fire his real bluffs as well. And then like the good stuff is that the good part about this is that he doesn't have too many a6. I mean, at least the best ones he should be I-swing pre, right? So for the most part we can discard those, and then I don't know, I mean, if he thinks deeply about the situation, he can also value bet a good jack this way. But yeah, I mean, 5-6 got there, we block flushes. I mean, the 8 of hearts is kind of bad, because we would like him to have like 10-8 with a heart maybe and blast it, right? But still his value is pretty thin. It's like 2 pair plus at this point that he's repping, and that's pretty hard. We block many of the 2 pairs, some of the flushes, so I'm not folding. Yeah, okay, he just has the stun, that's bro. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, obviously. It's alright. Okay, nice hand, sir. You got us. I mean, it's blind vs blind, he's just tripling. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument that some people just never bluff there so early. They're not risking those big blinds, but I would tend to disagree. Or lately I have been seeing some creative plays from the pool, so you know, I'm not just like blindingly folding very good bluff catchers, so to speak. And we had a really good bluff catcher. Oh man, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest. I mean, we defend pre because he has like an enormous bounty, and I kind of feel obliged to call this, because like there's so many chips sided that if he, yeah, I mean, even with this kind of equity, we're okay actually, because he has just an enormous value coming from the bounty. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's a plus civic gamble, so also our stack does not really get hurt, really, so that's also fantastic. Welcome guys. Thursday sesh, some MTT moonshots, as we like to call them. Here we interrupt the broadcast to check these beautiful pocket aces. we arrive at this flop, and I'll be betting small. And I mean, depending on the action, it's not like we're stoked to be betting and getting it in 3 ways or something. I mean, if action increases, we're mostly fucked here, to be honest. So yeah, but now after Coco, I think I'll be betting and just yeah, I'll be value betting, and then we'll have a decision on rivers. I don't expect them to be shoving turn or raising turn too much. Here sevens, I'll be calling and with our boat, which is amazing. We have an interesting hand on the right as well. Yeah, aces. I mean, like sometimes we run into Jack 8 suited, Queen Jack suited, but I mean, it's not too many combos, right? It really it's not. Maybe set fates, but yeah, they will also have Queen 10, some Jack X, King Queen, maybe an Ace Queen. They missed a lot. Yeah, maybe I go like this and be weird about it, but yeah, I still think this is good. Maybe we're bluffing here even somehow with this side, so I like that side of it. Here with sevens we managed to somehow get King Deuce to the turn, and yeah, King Queen, yeah, fantastic. I mean, he's probably calling a shove anyways, but you know, just to make sure and have a better price of bluffing there. I think it's alright to size down a bit. We also won a hand here with Ace 4 against Chester. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not folding. It sucks, but I'm not folding. Yeah. Yeah, he will just find these type of shoves, and yeah, I think I should be always calling Ace 10 against Chester, and we got lucky on the river, that's nice. But nice hand to him, I mean, his shove is very good, I think. Speaking of shoves, I think I will exactly do that right here. Dr. Serem, hello my friend. Hello and welcome to the Rumble. I mean, yeah, we're having a good start here. Let's be honest, we're running good, but yeah, it's always important how we actually finish the session. But yeah, it's nice to like have a nice little smooth start. So yeah, we already have 10 tables, bounty 44 on stars, bounty 54 on GG, just started. So yeah, now we are fully stacked on tables. I like that. Yeah, Pretzel is still bugging, guys. I mean, I'm going to have to do something about it. Let's try this one. Here I flopped pair. Let me just fix the sound because I think, sorry about that, guys. I think something like this feels fine. Yeah, I just had to pair on the left, but I bet 80%. We were like infinite deep, so I bet big on a flush board. A board that had a flush draw, to be more precise. Yeah, here I can fold against the tricks, and I'm not covering him, so yeah, it's fine. I mean, flatting, I wouldn't say is a mistake, but yeah, I think we can do both. So I can actually make a switch. I can perhaps get this 30 bucker and switch it with this one, and then like the rest I'll keep. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, here I'm folding trees. So yeah, in the Zodiac Peak Bounty Feast last Thursday we had the final table over here. We took 5th place. So we have some positive history, some positive recent history rather, in that tournament. And we have a good start today, so we'll see. Things happen sometimes, you know. Here we have interesting situations on the left. For this one, I think it's a pretty good squeeze candidate. And then ace queen, I'll bet for a second time. I'm not sure you see that because of the camera overlay. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm betting. We were motorway with ace queen, 3-way. I bet small. They one call. I bet 66 on turn. They fold. Here I completed the big blind in the marathon. I'm pretty sure. So check, seems fine. This four betting range is going to be like very narrow. So I'm actually okay with folding right away, but it's definitely an exploit because usually when we squeeze that hand we call the 4-bet, but in these positions that so early in the tournament I think folding this hand actually makes sense because this range will be mostly nutted and very few bluffs, if any. So my hand, even though it's very strong, performs very poorly against that range. So here we have basically a dream spot, a bunch of dead money it seems, we have a great hand, we have ranges that are wide enough for them to, like, you know, raise, coerce, or just raise and fold a lot. So yeah, it's basically printing this situation for us. Yeah, even that this is a fantastic. It's only a kind of a flip, but we're slightly ahead, and then we have all the dead money, right? So here we can make an argument for leading this turn. I think it's a nice play. I also think this particular hand, potentially we can go for splitting maybe, you know, we can do both, but I like leading on this card. Well, I make sure I'm going to charge some holdings, I'm going to take some nice strategic folds out of him as well, protecting my hand a bit. Also, I'm not really happy to be, you know, calling down that hand against big bets or something. So, yeah, I think it's nice to play it that way. Here we can call surprisingly wide for, but I mean, like, given the fact we are so deep, but yeah, we're never even getting close to calling single or something. Okay, so О, много се радвам да го чуя това, наистина, смисъл, надявам се да го казва, смисъл, наистина да е те, нали, да, много се радвам да го чуя, надявам се да не е, нали, само през тези 2-3 седмици, ами да напред просто да усетиш как нещата се подобряват, защото наистина усещаш, нали, как се подобряваш с времето, буквално се усеща. Да, много се радвам да го чуя. Okay, so we're switching here. I bet small with the queen 8. I will bet like, I mean, I'll just bet like this here, queen 10. I mean, I can do anything with queen 10, really. A7, I'll just bet like this. I think it's fine. I can also go a bit bigger. King Jack, we can make the argument for squeeze folding, but we don't see that hand. Yeah, Queen Knight, I think I call against this. I mean, yeah, we're going to see some flushes, but I have to call something sometimes. Yeah, that's a nice way to do it, with the spade as well. I think I'll call once. A7 here, I'll go for the small overdeck, I think it's nice. Queen 10, I just think I win enough, but yeah, that's fine. A7 we win. What happened? Queen 8 he showed us the nut flush. I think that's alright. We bet small, he raised not too big on the river, we called. I mean, yeah, we're going to lose quite a bit there, but we get a decent price. We have a very strong hand, so it sells like button against big blind. So here with the 10s I'm considering squeezing. I think it's alright to take it as basically the bottom of this range. I mean, you can stick to jacks there, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty deep, getting the folds, always good. Pocket fives is like actually a nice barrel in the sense of I'm folding out some of his floats. Yeah, I think B80 accomplishes what I want to accomplish, though I don't need to go any bigger. I mean, he will fold like some 9x, some floats, it's nice. King 8, I'll call. Which screen I'm on? Okay, I'm on this one. Let's go here, King 8 with this flat. The top set with the queens I'm going to check. Maybe I should go back there actually. Rookie mistakes, guys, rookie mistakes. Yeah, I'll keep checking this card actually. I mean, I obviously have a fantastic hand, but I just don't think he has too much right now. So my big bets, I mean, there are some good shots plus flush draw, but when I check, he probably bets those himself, right? So that benefits me in this way. And now I'm going to be raising actually. You know, I still want to charge some hands. I don't want to like call and play like a very small pot on the river, and then he can just bet small. Like, man, I think I'm just going to shove just because I don't think he shoves over a small bet enough, right? So yeah, I think shoving myself is better, but in theory when you block, you know, so hard, it's nice to consider the option of just betting 10% or something here. But I think against this villain I'll be just taking my value of my hand. Yeah, he's never shoving jack 9, but he sometimes calls always a jack 9, right? So yeah, that's what we did here. Yeah. His bet call on the turn is very questionable actually, but I mean, fair point. He thought I'm full of it, and he was wrong. That's alright. Yeah, we flop a set of 9s, which I mean, it's okay. Don't make it. Don't get me wrong. It's still a nice hand, but I'm not going to go overboard here. Because we are multi-way and it's a mono board. Now we also lose to a straight as well. So wow, that's actually a really close one. I mean, with these positions in my hand. Yeah, I'm going to take this as the stone bottom of my range. I think he's going to be aggressive enough. Pocket nines I'm actually going to use to protect my check calling range. I mean, we can definitely bet the turn. I get it, it's alright. But it's also nice to have this particular hand in our checking range when we are so extremely deep. It's a nice way to check, I think. I mean, we need protection, but yeah, it's alright. Now on the fourth straight, I think we're kind of fucked. So now we miss some value on the turn, but that's okay, guys. Yeah, that's okay. We ace-10 probably calls like, but maybe he folds. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm going to bet 60. Maybe he calls, and then we go check. It's okay. But we also get to check raise sometimes, you know. Maybe we get in a sneaky check raise, right? So here for 15, it's like it's right on the margin, right? It depends on how he constructs this range. Usually this range is very heavily ace-x and pairs, but then it's also like some king 10-0, like it's possible to be in there, or some king x suited. So I don't mind felting this hand. I mean, for 10 I am not even giving a speech, I'm straight up calling. For 15 it's really close. I don't know, I think I can actually skip it, to be honest. I think it's okay. It's like a bit of edge passing, you know, because it's like against the good range is very close, and then if he shoves tighter I'm burning money. So if it's like break even-ish and then straight up losing, you know, yeah, it just doesn't feel like it doesn't sound like a good idea to take that spot. I mean, suited we call because we have to call some of our king jack, so yeah, you know, yeah, it's okay. Also no bounties or any incentive like these. Oh man, this is a tough one actually. I have ace jack suited and then it's like man, that's actually a 6 spot here on the left. Yeah, I mean, I don't cover anybody, so need it up. Can I bluff here? Is it reasonable? Not really, I think. Oh, man, I don't know. I gave credit to a Brazilian. That's hard to do these days. It's very hard. But sometimes you shall. I mean, these guys play well, but they also have it, right? You're supposed to have it sometimes. You just do. So yeah, guys, we also just had our first sort of success story on the channel. Another member of the channel, Dr.77, he was just typing in the chat how in the recent weeks, by learning from here, he improved his game, and he also started to make some final tables, get some nice action for himself, and I'm really glad to hear that. I mean, that's the main idea of the channel, so happy that you guys learn from it. And yeah, always make sure to get your questions in the chat. I'll be happy to answer as soon as I can. Oh man, any discipline today, boys. Like really. Here it's just close. It's just not a fantastic spot with the 10 jack, but I feel like squeeze calling is not crazy. I mean, you get a bunch of folds, and then like if we have to stack off against Manda, I mean, yeah, it's not great. I can straight up fold actually. I mean, I don't think it's bad because his range is actually pretty tight, so I'm not sure if I want to attack that in any way. So you know, skipping seems alright to me. Yeah, with the second no flush draw covering him for the bounty, I'm never folding here basically. Here I mixed 3-bet with ace queen. Now with this particular combo I'll be betting big, but big here will be not as big as one might think. Here I'm out calling this. Okay, we get shoved on. We can fold actually. I mean, in theory you're supposed to call these combos, but yeah, here I think it's fine. Having the queen of spades was actually not good for me. But yeah, I mean, in general, we call ace queen here rather than fold it. But yeah, sometimes folding it is also fine, especially in the smaller buy-in event. Makes sense. Oh, I actually have the chat and the giveaway button. Looks, I see it just now. Just close with this, I can fold. Oh man, I should have considered Jack 9, but it's still not great, right? There are 4 people, yeah, but maybe we still call Jack 9. I think I rushed a bit into this. But yeah, I mean, it's not amazing. It's probably break even-ish, and then Jack 10 starts to become like slightly plus EV. It's how I imagine it. Here is very interesting. I did flat pre. I did. We went check on the flop. Now he bets like this. I just feel like I need to shove here. I mean, does he check aces on the flop? I mean, he might, but I think this is also face 10, like ace-x in general. Yeah, I think it's very nitty to just call this hand with this action. Yeah, I mean, he might be folding a bunch, but still, you never know. I mean, there's a chance he bet calls like an ace queen, ace 10 or something, because he's not. Yeah, I think you should have some checks actually, because our range is pretty tight, but yeah, in general, we have the best hand there. And then he has some bet calls maybe on the river. And we blocked like the trap set, right? We have, that's pretty important. We block some bolts, so yeah, I mean, just too tight in these positions to not shove there, I think, but I might be wrong. If it's like ICM, I can see it, but it's pretty close. Which screen am I showing again? Okay, so a pocket fours, I'm going to fold with this. I was definitely calling the first guy, but now I fold. Here I have Jack 8 and I'm making a loose open on the right. Let me jump back over here. We also have ace queen, UTG. Jack 8 is fine, like I'm going a bit wider than usual, just because I'm covering the blinds. Yeah, I think it's fine. Ace queen is actually okay, fold here, believe it or not. I mean, you can call, but you can also fold and just be very fine with it. Here we have added a bounty and a half, which will be like, yeah, it's a bunch, guys. I mean, it's hard to fold here actually. But it's also a hand that I didn't even want to raise to begin with. So if I'm folding something, probably this is the one, right? And also this range is going to be kind of tight. I'm never actually ahead. Maybe we're flipping a bit. I mean, it's close. It's really close, I think. But yeah, I think folding is fine. Here on the left, queen 8. I'll be taking this one. Ace king, I'll try to limp and limp raise a bit. When we arrive here, I'll just start betting for value. Queen 8, we run it against the button with big booty on the line. 10-9, seems good to me. Ace 3 here, I'm calling down. Yeah, Queen 8 seems like we're going to win. We like that. Yeah, I'll stay on this screen for a little bit, but we have On the main screen we have ace 4 blind on blind. We are looking to go down there, but we'll see. I mean, yeah, I'm folding actually. Yeah, with the 2 flutters covering me, if I cover them, I might take them nice with it, but now I'll fold actually. Okay, back to the main screen. Welcome to all the new viewers. Hello guys, welcome. Make sure to type exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point for the lazier ones. Win in the chat and check out the link. Check out our Christmas giveaway. It's a $100 bundle. It includes 3 fantastic prizes. Queen 9, what am I supposed to do here? I mean, I feel like check's actually reasonable, and then like some betting is reasonable. It's alright. It feels like I'm supposed to be mixing this one. Turn, I always will call, and then river I have to make the decision if I want to bluff this hand. I mean, we obviously have very little showdown value, but that's not always a license to go for a bit. But we also will have some thin value bets, to be frank, so I mean, I don't expect this to work too much, but I think it's fine. He'll have some king 8 of spades, those type of hands. I'm not expecting this type of hand to fold. Maybe he has some ace 6 of spades. I mean, I'm basically targeting a very weak range. Maybe he decides to fold some second or third pair that he borrowed for protection on the turn. So yeah, I think it's alright. We fold out some better high card hands, some pair hands, and then like, what else do we bluff there? I mean, maybe I'm missing it, but it seems like alright candidate. And then we use the sizing where we can value bet as thinly as possible, so that's always nice, right? Because we will have some value, and I'm the kind of guy that I think I find my thin value bets, so I'm never worried to have some bluffs in my smaller sizes that way. We're seeing the ace king, right? Yeah, okay, we're 4 betting. Yeah, in a 4 bet, but in general we'll be sizing down, obviously. I'll start with a very small c-bet. Meanwhile, we won a bounty in the hot 22 on the left. We called the 10 big blind shove, blind to blind with 10 jack, covering for a bounty. I'm going to actually, I mean, jamming potentially is an option, but I feel like calling is alright. I mean, we beat some punts. I mean, maybe he goes wild with a flush draw or something, but yeah, on the turn when this card hits and he keeps betting, I feel like at this point we have our over pairs with the heart. We have flush sometimes, maybe we have ace king 1 heart, much better. We can have a flush ourselves, some sets, over pairs. Yeah, we just are very low in our range on the turn, and we always need to keep that in mind. Yeah, but I'm not folding flop for that small re-raise. We also have a good shot to the nuts. We have the 2 overs. Maybe we have the best hand because let's say he clicks for some reason ace 5 of hearts and then he freezes. Even though, yeah, he'll sometimes bluff shove turns. Here I have seen a sim where this hand actually folds way more than, let's say, jack suited, because of how this range is constructed. Because the way this range is constructed actually is by a lot of pairs, and suited is better. So actually I don't mind folding this hand, even though if we call this sometimes I see how and why, but it's very marginal, and then people's ranges are even worse, like tighter than GTOs. So I think it actually now maybe even straight up loses, right? Calling this 30 big blind jam, big blind against early position. I don't like it. I mean, it's okay. You can make an argument that it wins sometimes, but it like wins very little sometimes, and then you get fucked a lot. He has ace king a bunch, you chop a lot, he shows you a pair a bunch, and yeah, it's not great. Okay guys, so remember, giveaway in the chat, make sure you're typing the command to see the link, follow it, get some missions. Well, it's very fast, it's not something annoying, you can do it like very fast, and you can win a fantastic bundle out of it. So make sure to do it. I'll be right back guys, I'll take the break and I'll see you in a few. back with a banger of a hand, guys. Just look at this beautiful pocket there. What up, aces? Maybe now Manda moves in. Okay, he won't, so... Well... I mean, aces, we can do whatever we want, right? But yeah, I want to keep his range as wide as possible up until the turn, and then like... Man, people are shouting on me today, like... I mean, I don't think anybody's thinking that I'm like over 40 type of guy, so yeah, here I can actually just, yeah, I think this is alright. I mean, yeah, I think pot is actually better. I think I bet a little too big, like 1 or 2 big blinds, a bit too much. I got a bit greedy. I mean, it's fine, it's not like making a huge difference in his range or whatever, so 8-7 man is close, right? I mean, we cover this guy, we can maybe call these guys, but they all have starting bounties, and then the button has a huge stack and he can spank me really hard here, so maybe I chew off. En passant, hello my friend. Здравей, брато, добре дошъл. Виждам, че ще разгледаш томболата, участвай, запиши се. В началото на другата година може на тебе да се падне награда. I don't know. Everyone could be. Everybody will have their shot. But make sure, guys, that you have the best possible shot and do as many steps as possible. Am I showing the red screen? Yeah, I am. I cannot go. Am I? Huh. Yeah, it's like a shit red board, I think. Here is 9, I'll just go. Still, I honestly think checking's fine. I mean, I see why betting's fine as well. I mean, can I even like size it up with this hand a bit? I mean, not too big, but I think I can. Just like bet flop, bet turn, and then see what develops. Here ace 9, never raising, just calling down, never leading turns. I don't think it's a thing. And then like we go check, the flush hits. I can go check call, or I can bet and hope he goes like a worst ace or a king. I think that route is the better way actually. Yeah, I can also bet the size to induce, so I'm not really worried or anything. On the left we have some action brewing. We're in a similar situation with ace 8, and then ace king we destroyed this guy, we raised, he shoved, we snapped. I mean, pocket threes here, I mean, I'm opening it, but I'm not happy about it at all. I mean, we cannot really call new beer even though it's close. Yeah, I'm not really calling this hand. Ace 8 we called the turn battle, and now the king paired on the river and he snap checked, and we have aces and somebody is all in against us, and we chop with the ace 8, which is actually nice. Yeah. Okay, so aces. We managed to hold, we got lucky. I mean, nothing he can do really, it's just a core for him. Happens. It will happen to us as well, guys, so, you know, the pancake flips, what do you say. I'm not sure if that's a real expression in English, but probably not. We'll coin the phrase though. It's okay. We'll coin it. Yeah, we have a really interesting spot here, right? I mean, it's not really I'm calling, but yeah, I have to call. Yeah, it sucks because when he's the cover player, he might be shoving a bit tighter, but still the range is like, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Cover it for the big bounty of his. Now we call King Queen here pretty easily. King 5. It seems like the river is the king, so GG to us. Manage to bink. Yeah, we have interesting. We're also winning the King Queen one, it seems. Okay, so here A6 is kind of interesting because that type of hand actually is like a reasonable bluff candidate, to be honest, but I might actually do it. I mean, it seems a bit crazy, but I think it works. I mean, he's a big stack. He flapped the button. Him betting here doesn't make jack. I mean, he still has 10 jack of clubs maybe in this line, or you know, king 10 of clubs. Obviously I'm check folding now. I mean, the plan was to get a fold on the flop mostly, and then like continue when we improve for the most part. I mean, not always, but this card is bad because he might actually have the flush draw in this line. It's not crazy to assume that, and then like he still retains his queen x. Some of them he should be actually shoving on the flop, but some people don't do that. And yeah, I mean, now there is the small chance we actually win here against a hand like ace 10 ace jack 1 heart or something like that, so that's nice. And then the way I'll be betting is going to be pretty polarized. I'm not betting thin on the river or anything, so no 10%, no 20%. Yeah, I mean that's completely fine, honestly. Yeah, here we just have to go pocket fives, really. I mean, with the overlay of the bounties, we have a good candidate to do so. And yeah, we're going to run against a bigger pair or whatever, but it just happens. And yeah, here I'm going to shove ace king against Popeye. I think he's a regular. No like real reads. I mean, I have a note about him, yeah, but I'm not sure. It might be an old note, so can't really consider it. But yeah, ace king is just an it plays itself really. Here ace 10, I'm going to keep betting. I'll fire b75 on turn. b8 is actually fine as well. Yeah, I'll go like in between or something, and then river will mostly be a check back, but I mean, you never know. I mean, if I'm like in later position, I'm definitely really going to consider firing of the third shell, but now early against big white, I think check back makes more sense, and we actually owned him quite hard here. That's nice. Yeah, his pre-flop call, alright, then flop, sure, turn. It's alright. I mean, it's not like it's okay, I guess. Patev low. Thank you, my friend. Good luck to you too. Aces, bro. Man, I'm going to limp here. I mean, it's something I'm experimenting with, and like, yeah, I'll just try it. There are limps. I've ran some sims, So limping is actually more viable than people think, but it's yeah, you have to do it in some spots, but not in all spots. It's fine. I mean, it can be a mistake or raising here. There's just no way. I'm just allowing myself to play more hands. You're just supposed to like understand how the situation works. And yeah, checking the flop is fine. I'll rather do that if I had ace of spades though, I feel. Yeah, I mean it's okay when we min raise and win. We even won extra small blind. Yeah, but it's between min raising and limping for me there. I'm never showing cases in that spot. And talking about aces, we have them again, and I'll be raise calling here. This bounty, it's quite meaningful, but I still think I'm not going to get the king 7 suited. I would consider the relay. Yeah, aces I just jam here. If he's bluffing, so be it. He raised like a third of his stack. So. Pocket quiz, I'm not sure if you see it. I'll do like this so you can see it. I'm doing the limp thing again. And ace 10, I'll just 3-bet and call this one actually. I mean, we can make the argument for flatting, but I think 3-bet calling is superior to that. Yeah, pocket quiz worked out perfectly. Ace 10, we'll see. We might get it in bad, but yeah, that's perfectly fine because of the super big bounty we're hunting at this point. So it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's alright. It's alright, homies. It's alright. It happens. But yeah, I mean, you can also flat ace 10 there. It's okay. For sure, but I honestly believe that 3-bet calling has better EV, but you know, I might be wrong. 5-4. Oh man, that's a close one actually. We're supposed to run it here sometimes. Oh man, that's a really close one. We have king jack. This guy's on win. His range is kind of tight. I mean, suited, I run it for sure. Off, I'm not really sure. Because this guy is still in the hand. This guy called from 10 big blinds. Then this range is actually, yeah, I'm probably supposed to get it in there. Maybe I'll mark this hand actually. It's an interesting one to see. Because we are supposed to take these kind of spots pretty wide still, but I wasn't quite sure for king jack off, so yeah, I'll mark this one. I need to snap the lobby as well, but I can some decisions to make. Yeah, because if you don't take a picture of the lobby there in HRC, it's basically useless. The sim that you're going to produce without having that information. Okay, I have the lobby here. Yeah, it was close. I was definitely considering the king jack there. I mean, suited, I get it in without even hesitating. King jack off close. I mean, king 10 like feels the first fold, so that's what I was thinking, that king jack might be plus EV if ranges are like wide enough, but then if they play a bit tighter it becomes minus EV actually, but you know, I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I took the screenshots, I'll run it in HRC after, and I'll just like figure out how these spots work. I mean, I have seen sims in similar situations, but not exactly that one, because it was it will be pretty hard to sim actually, when I think about it, just because that button flatting range, this is very hard to to nail down, right? I mean, you always can guess like queen suited, queen jack suited, okay, these type of hands, but yeah, also it's very hard to know for sure. I literally need to interview this player to ask him, bro, what is your flatting range over here? Which obviously is not happening, and now 9-8, I'll shove the river and hope he goes down a jack ace 10 mostly. There's a small chance he levels himself with a hand like queen x and clubs or something, but yeah, mostly we'll see folds. Then I expect some call downs. I also expect to lose sometimes here, but yeah, mostly I expect calls from ace 10, ace jack, maybe even ace 5, ace 7, who knows. But with the bounty overlay, I'm always making the shove, and I'm never going with a smaller size, no way. I just feel like we'll block his ace-x component way too good with this hand. Yeah, we also block his like ace 9, ace 8, which is amazing by itself. Йоан Кръстителя. А, брат, ти не си ли от Варна? Не, живях във Варна тая година, някъде 5-6 месеца, не 5 месеца, да, по-скоро. От април до началото на септември някъде. Да, до края на август, началото на септември. Не съм от Варна, от Русе съм по принцип, но живея в Бургас. В крайен кол не съм хепи, или ще е флип, или ще вижда е по-голям чувства, но с баунти оверля мисля, че I'm foldable, твърда. I'm talking about the pocket sixes hand. I just can't, I don't feel like I can make the fold with the pair because he has some chips at it, then he has too many combos of like ace king, ace queen. So yeah, a member of the community just asked me if I'm from Varna, which is a city on the seaside here in Bulgaria. And it's the sea capital, as they call it. But yeah, I live there. I just told him that I lived there for 5 months this year, but and I also visited the city many times for different reasons. Visiting friends for work, all sorts of things, and then yeah, I'm not from there and I don't reside there currently. We have ace king on the right, that's nice, but we also have this beautiful ace 10 here. We're going to take spot obviously, and we also have pocket queens here, ace king. We're going to be squeezing in the $54 tournament. It's not call king jack here obviously. Yeah, pocket queens I feel like 4-betting and then just folding. I mean, it's not going to be amazing if we have to stack off actually, but you know, it's good enough. And ace 10 we scoop a big one there, we win a bounty and then we triple up, yeah, kind of. Yeah, ace queen, I'll just start with small bet here. Oopsies. Don't shove it, bro, don't shove it. Yeah, if he folds, fantastic. If he calls, we'll think about it. On the right side, we have ace king here. We squeezed, and then one of the guys that we actually squeezed called. The first guy who was the initial raiser folded, and then the big blind is also in the pot here. I'm just going to stack off on the flop, nothing too fancy. If he raises like that and folds, I just don't mind that. To be honest, so yeah, I feel really good about it. Let's back to the left. I might shove actually with this combo. I think it's nice. I think it's a viable option. We can also 3-bet no all-in probably. We can also consider flattening. I mean, all the options besides fold really work here. They just accomplish different things. Yeah, I feel alright about that one. Here 9-8, I'll just press the call button and play the hand, but we got squeezed out of the pot, which is okay. Oh, you didn't see that. Yeah, I flatted 9-8 suited here. This guy shoved king, I mean he shoved and I folded. Seems reasonable. Okay, I need the table on the right, so I'll actually do this. The rearrangement, about 44, I'll go here. I also need a new table. Pocket sixes seems alright. There's a shorty here with bounty and a half. We'll see. On the left we have a different interesting situation. We're going to actually check raise and get this one in. And then we're back to the right to check out this ace king call in, and then pocket sixes. Yeah, I'm going to jam actually for sure. Yeah, I'm going to just jam it. I'm going to jam it in, guys. Just going to jam it in. We made the nuts on the left. I'm not sure if you see that. We made those nuts, and I'm going to check it actually. We busted with ace king, and we're playing a 9-8 suited here. But yeah, I mean the fourth stack, we're out. That's fine. Sixes, I mean we get it in in an interesting spot. I mean it's a huge spot actually. Hopefully we hold, but we don't, and we lose it all, guys. But I think the play is fine. I like it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but if we win, we give ourselves just like amazing shot. But actually winning. So I had a weird spot over here. I mean there was multiple ways. Okay, so we busted some things. We need to take measure here, guys. We need to take measure. You're saying this is 5, right? Yeah, I think we are. I'm going to shove this. Then I need to go special tables to the right. Let's say, yeah, the daily marathon we kind of wrapped up the stack, so I'll take that one. I think I have to call this. Oh, you see, yeah, you see this. The queen jack, I think I'm going to take this spot actually. It's a bottom. The bottom hand I'm going to call, but I think this range is just wide enough. Alright, yeah, that's cool. I mean, we can sort of like H-pass a bit, but it's black on blind. We're going to see enough like 10-9s, 9-8 suited, and just 10 jack-o, maybe even, you know, yeah, we see enough worse hands, I feel like, to not be worried or anything about that call. So we busted a bunch of things very, very fast. Snap for me, here is queen, just getting it. Alright. On the left, we're going for a bounty as well. With ace queen, we actually won. So we get a bounty into big stack in the bounty 44, and here we are hunting another bounty. It's actually a small field tournament, this deep stack turbo 22, so yeah, we can actually make a run here. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we whiff. Okay, let's go back here. So as you see, we run the bounty 44 stack. That's nice. I did tables, guys. Oh, the mini high roller stars. Yeah, that's obvious snap. It's a $55 huge guarantee. I like it a lot. King Jack here, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting out of line by betting the flop, so I'll check turn. I'll check again, or I'll call Totti. I know him. We have played on the single tables years back. So, but it was a while ago, so I assume he changed his game quite a bit since then. So you know, no solid reads on his game, but I know he's at least a decent player. Now he's doing this. I mean, this screams to me ace jack a bunch. So yeah, I don't think he uses this sizing with a hand like I mean these two sizings, the big size and then this with like pocket tens. Okay, so I'm not beating these hands. Maybe he's inducing, maybe he has a jack, maybe he has a 9, maybe he even has a queen in this sizing. So I feel like folding is alright, even against third. Yeah, I really feel it's okay. Just given how I construct his range, but you know, if he has a different construct, that's fine and good for him. Might just go to clip this guy here. S9 I'll just call because of odds. Dewey, we always see the turn in position basically. Yeah, it's not just unfortunate, but we have good odds. He's going to show us some king jack, some king queen off, you know, those type of holdings. So I'm basically never folding under GPD, and when I have such a nice big stack. Guys, I would like to could be a bluff here by Shaq, actually. I mean, it could be. I don't have like... Oh man, how is he bluffing like a random ace 6 jack ace? I'm not sure. But he also has a bunch of value in this line, so I feel like covering is okay as well. Don't forget about the giveaway, homies. Type exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point win in the chat. A link will pop out. Follow the link. It's just a few sentences. It's pretty self-explanatory. You accomplish some missions, then you win points. These points are your number of entries. The more missions you do, the more entries you earn for yourself, and then when it's all over, on stream, totally randomly, I will run how do you call it, draw. Yeah, I will draw the number. Yeah, and one lucky homie will win the entire bundle, which has like $100 of value. It is really weird here. I mean, I don't even want to go, but I think I have to. At least once, and then we'll see. I mean, we're pretty well protected here by a bunch of queen X, so you know, I won't be feeling too bad about the situation. Yeah, and then bluffing king 10, I mean, hold out some pairs, some ace high is the other thing. I mean, it feels alright actually. Oh no, I wanted to bet, man. Oh, I mean, we might win, yeah, occasionally, but yeah, I think bluffing made some sense, but yeah, okay. We have kings here. I think I'll keep betting actually. This size. Pocket sixes. Okay, we lose to that. We take king suited. That's perfectly fine. Here we have kings, and I decided to double barrel turn for b60. I mean, we can always check back, it's okay, I think, with this hand in particular, but I also think that against this guy I prefer betting turn myself rather than, you know, delaying it for the river. And now we show that, we show the safe name, but that's fine because when he bets river, I mean, at least that way we charge his fold draws, we charge his queen x, jack x with some sort of draw that has some sort of draw with it. Oh, I need more tables. Oh, okay, I have a bounce trade to Booker. Not. The 150 Thursday throwdown with GG goes to. Yeah, I'm going to save a slot for that tournament. So, I'll keep 9 tables. Here we missed the open with King 9 because I didn't pay attention. But yeah, it happens sometimes while I'm streaming. So always opening King 9 here, never folding obviously. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. We need a good Thursday, guys. We had a couple of rough sessions, you know. So I need that little bit of a bounce back. Or at least like the bare minimum tweet for this session to not be like a total disaster. It will also be kind of nice actually, but yeah, we'll just play our hands as they come. We'll try to get the best decisions made, generate the maximum EV of our hands. That's everything we can do actually, and you know, the cards will fall as they may. So yeah, that's not something we are really here to consider. We need to make good decisions, that's it. And the good decision, guys, is to join the giveaway of the channel. So, exclamation giveaway, follow the link and take participation. It's absolutely free. Yeah, 40 like that. These are just a trivial rejam with the bounty aspect and everything. I think. Check and banking queen here is alright. We can also just do this and you know, play accordingly from there. I expect some folds, I expect some calls, I expect some check raise small win, I expect some shoving, yeah, of course. And against the shove, I mean, this will include some hands that we actually beat, but I'm mostly going to stick to calling case high hands, maybe call this one with spade for some blockers of his flush draws and some extra equity in general for me. So yeah, I like my play. It's not super criminal to get fold this particular hand, and yeah, I feel okay about it. We can also check back and try to hit, that's fine, but yeah, it's very close and easy. Regardless, here I'm going really wide. I mean, I don't like the fact that Gambler covers me by a lot, but yeah, I mean, I cover 2 people for very big bounties, very meaningful bounties, so I would like to be able to play against them with a very wide range. And now I'll check call turn most likely against all sizes, and then the real decision will fall on the river. we will need to consider how is he triple barreling for value, how is he bluffing, is our hand a good hand to call or to fold. My first impression is that my hand is okay to call, just because I don't block something like ace 10 ace jack 1 club, I don't block king jack, I don't block jack 9. Yeah, he's also supposed to call a bunch of hands, so you know, he has a bunch of bluffs available to him. You can definitely make that argument, and therefore my exact hand I'm blocking all of these bluffs, and I mean we are not blocking value, maybe some like ace queen perhaps, so yeah, but yeah, I think here queen 8 is going to be a really tough hand. I mean, usually I'm a big advocate for just raising here, but against this size I'm not particularly sure because it seems a bit too nutted, even though it's like a correct size for the situation. But yeah, now it just gets yeah, pretty sad for us. I'll just sort of click it. He shots for 2x pot, I mean that's very good. Because if he was, let's say he was semi-bluffing, I mean how does he, because this seems a bunch like a draw? Huh. This feels like a draw. I don't have time, but oh man. Yeah, I mean, if we stack off on the flop, it's the same result. I mean, I can fold the turn, but it just felt like he did bet like ace king spade with the spade, ace 10 with the spade on the flop, and now he picked up the first draw and he shoved, because I'm not sure he wants to do that with his actual overpairs. I mean, he's just making me fold eights, and then like when he gets actually called, he's potentially on dead and stuff. I mean, I'm not sure. People play differently, and that's why it might be nutted, but it just doesn't make too much sense to be shoving there, honestly. And then like, unless he and it makes the least sense. I mean, I don't know. He shoved the flush, so all my argument is actually literally invalid, because I wasn't imagining him shoving a flush, a pair that has a spade in it. It didn't make sense to me. But if he's shoving a flush, he's also probably shoving these pairs, and then this range becomes very strong, and I just made a pretty big mistake by calling the turn against that size. I mean, I was planning to call everything, most sizes besides that one, but then I reconsidered, and it turned out bad for me, but it's okay. It's an honest mistake. I mean, I misjudged his range, but yeah, it could be a variety of ranges that you get to use in his shoes. But yeah, for the most part, you don't want to be jamming there to export the turn, and I just felt like it's bluff heavy, but maybe it's not. It's alright. Just turned the heat down a little bit. That's why I went out of the picture for a second. So we're 9 tabling right now. $150 bounty on GG will start in like 20 minutes or something, so I'm not registering anything else. I'm trying to keep 10 tables while streaming, so it's a really close one, to be honest, because the bounty is not as big. We're not seeing it. Also, there is a player that we have to get through. I mean, when we get called, Jack 10 just plays well, honestly. I don't know, I'm going to run it, but it might be very close, and it might be okay to fold actually. But I feel like Jack 10 suited is just like a nice hand, benefits from him folding whatever. Then I run it with the bounty overlay against this guy, and then when we even get multi-way it's like a nice hand to get. Alright, king deuce, I mean a raise, check flop. We revert to pair, I mean it's not fantastic. If I bet like third, am I getting called by worse? I mean it's possible. King Jack seems like, you know, a prime candidate to call a small bet right now. Then of course, I don't know, maybe like, yeah, folding, I mean, how is it, I mean, for me to call this bet, I need to assume that pickle here, oh man, do I want to shove this? Yeah, I was folding constantly because I think this is like a better to pair plus. Yeah, this is rarely a worse hand. It's an easy fold actually. Wow, when the king deuce, it's not even close, I think. Yeah, king queen now uses a check back on this board. I think it's reasonable. Turn, we'll see what kind of bet he chooses. If he bets, even. We check some aces here for sure to protect those type of holdings. And now, like I mean, yeah, small bet makes some sense. I think we can go for it. Just deny some equity. He might even call worse sometimes, you know, queen 10 comes to mind, maybe a small flush draw or something, so it's kind of a mergey type bet, you know. You value bet some, you deny some equity. I mean, you're not folding better hands, that's for sure, but yeah, still, it's okay. He check calls now does this. I mean, I think this will disproportionately be a jack. Maybe a 9, but not too many bluffs, and also I play the board, so just folding seems alright because I call chop or lose basically. 9-7, covering them both. I mean, you can fold it, it's alright, 9-7, but yeah, for the two bounties, maybe, you know. On the left we have an interesting spot. A player is basically a win, 3 guys call, we're on the flop. I'm going to take a stab, honestly. I mean, it's probably bad, but I will. I think it makes sense. I still sometimes win against the win player, so if I somehow get the folds, it's amazing. Let's say this guy shows me like ace 5, and then I just somehow win the bounty, which is pretty meaningful at this point. Yeah, that's a very good outcome. Then even against the king I have some outs with my deuce to the full house, so this bounty is kind of big, but is it big enough? I don't think so actually. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's really close. I mean, could potentially be a call, but I don't think so. With juices, everybody did fold, but we lost the guy that was always for the bounty. He had the trips. He was the one with the trips. Yeah, king 7, I'll just shove here on the river for the bounty. Hope he has jack X in hearts or something. King jack, I can just shove, I think. With the bounty overlaid seems fine to me. You can also call, you can, yeah, I don't know, I think you have multiple options here, to be honest, that are good. Alright, we have a funky situation going on here. Oh, thank you, my man. Good luck to you too. Fribble wibble. So, here. We open pocket trees. Then, yeah, I'm going to shove the flop. I mean, he might go worse. He might fold 7 this way. I mean, yeah, just shove it. It seems weird, but I think it's reasonable at least. Oh, yeah. You can also like bet one big blind and play from there, but yeah, it's alright. So we're getting close to the money in that $22 bounce on GG. If we go into the money, I might actually switch it on the main screen just to follow that, because it's a small field tournament, so we can get to the final table pretty fast actually. It's possible, guys, it's possible. This stuff happens, you know it, I know it, we all know it. It happens. Pockets, yeah, just easy open. Don't need to get dramatic over it. Okay, 10-8 seems good because we cover the blinds, so that's always exciting. Yeah, pocket 8s I'm checking here for the most part. I mean, there could be some whoa frequency betting, but I don't like it too much. Oh, I'm playing against the butt here. Yeah, I'm supposed to check a lot here. Maybe my hand wants to bet a bit, but yeah, I'm not going to go crazy against him for the most part. He knows what's up, so I'm not going to go crazy. I'll try to take a step. Seems alright to me. Yeah, pocket 8 for the fault anyways. He calls me. Oh, I'm not showing that yet. Okay. So he calls me here. I was trying to make some very weak hands for the turn, but yeah, now I have to kind of bluff the river, rep that weak 6, rep that 5, you know, that check back. Yeah, he might fold like jack 9 of spades and stuff, so it's alright. I'm giving myself a good price on the bluff. There are some candidates that he should be folding, so I like it. And also the flop check makes it believable that I'm on showdown value rather than a bluff, so yeah, that's why I have to miss those things every once in a while. Yeah, I'm not folding pocket 3s here. Fuck, man, why? These bounties, bro, they make me do things. Yeah, I mean, with the bounty and the overlays that did money from the first guy, I think I'm never folding there. With the pocket there, here. This guy was auto-win, we raised. He was auto-win, and this guy jammed, so this is why I called ace jack. I would fold if that was not the case. Yeah, we lose the pocket 3s, but I think the call is mandatory there. And we were actually ahead, but yeah, unlucky for us. We have pocket queens on the left. The hand that we double up in the turn that we doubled up with the ace jack. Just showing you the commands in the chat, guys. Don't be afraid, type it in. Participate in the giveaway, it's completely free. You have to click like 5 buttons or something and wait a minute or something. Like it will literally take 1 or 2 minutes, and it's $100 in value, so just go for it, honestly. Oh, you're not seeing it? We are owing with pocket queens, and we're smashing it. Big pot, a decent bounty, so good in the hood, homies. Ace Jack, yeah, with the bounty aspect I'm not folding, even though I am quite sad about having to call this shove, because it's a tight range and we're not performing too well against a tight range, but yeah, with overlay we have to gamble, and luckily he shows us pocket 10s, we're flipping, so we actually had a bunch of equity and we actually managed to hit. King Deuce, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to bluff any King X in this line. I mean, we have a bunch of Jack 8, Queen X, so some worse hands, so I mean, if we are bluffing a king, this is the one, right? I mean, the worst king, so I think blocking river definitely fine, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do it always. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I should do it always. With King Deuce, I mean, it makes sense to me, so, you know, I could see it being true, at least in theory, but, you know, I have my reasons, so yeah. Yeah, King Queen, I just squeezed to get it in for the bounty here. He gets in Ace 4, I'm not sure what F is going on. This seems pretty bad from his part. He raised from 12 picks. There was a caller. No, it was a limp. It was limp. I raised. He gets it in with Ace 4 because he's like, you know, I'm dead, so let's go. But that's good. I mean, we should be happy about those types of plays. I mean, we really should. Pocket 6s, I might jam this one actually for the bounty. I think it's best. Speaking of 6s, we have them again here, but I will limp. Yeah, I think the jamming is fine with the bounty on his head. We flop a set in a little pot on the left. Am I going for a check raise? I mean, I'm not sure how much they will be betting, but I want them to make a mistake and bet, and then I can check raise my set. I think it's a better way to put money in the pot. But yeah, okay, 6s, he tanked. I'm not sure what he folded. Maybe he folded 7s. He shouldn't, but yeah, I mean, you never know. We have daily quads. Yeah, I'll just bet, otherwise I just feel like we're going to check on the turn up quite a bit, and then I'm playing for peanuts. I mean, the pot is going to be small anyways, but maybe they raise, I don't know. Maybe they have a 5 or 3 and they call, maybe they have a draw, they call and they're dead, so, you know, good things happen from the betting line, so yeah, that's why I prefer it. Ace Queen we squeezed. I think I'll be betting flop here. Ace 7 definitely taking it, but with the flat rather than okay, so I get a jack for just a small pot and stuff. Oh, we revert the queen, so I mean, we don't have the nuts, but we kind of do. Check raising this hand. Why are you not seeing this yet? Okay, I think I'm showing this queen hand right now. Yeah, I am. Okay, so against this line, I'm just straight up showing some value. And there's a bounty, so makes it even easier for me, to be honest. Okay, guys, to the right, to see this hand. I mean, the 7 is like okay-ish, but also not so great. I mean, we unblock his 10 jack, queen jack. Yeah, this is not a great river. I mean, we still win against like a lot of cards and stuff, but yeah, I mean, there's too many buffs for me on the turn for me to fault, I think, even though we have 9x, 8x, we have 3x with flush draw, so folding this one is actually okay. Yeah, but I'm just going to fold, guys. I want to thank everybody that's here, that's watching, that's supporting the channel, and I'll see you in a few minutes, guys. Be right back. Well, we're back, homies. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we raised queen 9 of spades. We played one hand. Yeah, case another, defended the big blind, and then folded the flop. So nothing super exciting there. Pocket kings, we obviously open. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up here with King Jack, but I think against third, I mean, still feels like we need to go on. Yeah, I was looking at his stats. I mean, they could be very deceptive here, especially with the size he's using, but I think I'm going to fold actually. I mean, we have other ways to continue here. A bit cold in jack here. I think with the bounty we can actually. So let's just go for that. Yeah, kick some bet going cold every day and twice on Sunday. Супер, някой си написал да ви за giveaway. I like to see that. $150 bounty is just starting. So let me throw it here on the screen. Maybe. Yeah, I'll switch with this 30 bucker and maybe the 30 bucker, you know, if we cash or something. No, I'll get it back. Okay, so up until now, we busted a few things, we got some stacks going on, we're very close to the money in a $22 bounce tournament. King 10 suited seems like a fantastic way to reshuffle on these guys. Let's see. Yeah, that's such a nice spot for us, guys. We just need to jam it up. Just put it here. Usually you want to defend these hands, but he covers me, and also, I don't know, I mean, doesn't strike me as someone active. He's using a bigger size for the bet. I mean, It feels a little ace king ace queenish when he uses that, but you know, some people still mix it up, so can't be certain. King 10. Wow, he swallowed me. Okay, tic tac. Get punished. Get punished, tic tac. Get punished, son. Get punished, son. Oh my god, am I supposed to go here? Wow, how rigged am I? I folded the best hand. I raised ace 5. Jam. They have king, queen, all, queen, jack, all. Guys, I just got destroyed. Like, honestly. Well, I'm marking them for sure. Because this is bullshit. I mean, I had good odds, but I thought because it was ace 5-4, right? So ace 5-0 multi-way against presumably tight ranges plays horrible. Just so bad. But when they have these hands, I mean, I just consider that. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. We can lead here, I feel like. There should be some of that. Okay, so now we're in the mix. Now we're in the blender. Again, they have these weird hands, bro. I mean, 8-7 no free jams. No fold equity whatsoever. He just wants to put it in, which is fine by me. I mean, it's okay. And then this guy jumps. I mean, ace 3 I can see it, I guess, but he doesn't cover me, so it's a little sus, but not too sus. Pocket tens here. I'm just let me get back to it. Pocket tens. Bottom right. This guy's never bluffing. Yeah, pocket tens. I just bet and get it in. No problem. If he's dropping this, you know, so be it. He might have kings or aces. Even queens sometimes people will find a flat, I think. But yeah, mostly he has overs pair, he has 2 overs with backdoors. So yeah, I mean, we can go a little smaller, we can go even a little bigger. It doesn't really make too much difference. Here we have a huge bounce to get, so we're kind of committed. Sadly, he shows us the nuts, and yeah, we're probably losing this one, but it's okay. We had a nice price. Yeah, here I'm checking, block everything. They have a bolt. I saved myself here. I mean, ace 8 is like pretty close actually, but yeah, I'm not fold this one. Suited maybe. There is a substantial bout on him, but the range just dominates me so hard in general, so I feel like folding is okay, to be honest. Let's go! We are right on the money bubble in the 22 in GG. Oh, I want to check these things. But I'm not gonna. Because it's not so good. Yeah, I'm just jamming tens here. It's for pure value actually. I'm getting called by so many worse hands. It's not even close. Is he leading into me? What? Okay, have to go, I guess. Raise guillotine is also fine, but don't forget we have king queen, we have two different streets available, we have sets, all the sets. So this hand, you know, it can go both ways, but yeah, I mean, it's not going to be too amazing, I think, when we stack over there. I mean, what does he have? Oh man. This hand actually, I think, should go some. We can call as well. It's fine. It's nice. We can do it. But the bet calling against Pampa, I think it's also nice. Depends how poor is his range, but it's always fine, it's always fine. We can do that call. I mean, usually you can do it with 9s and 10s, so with the bounty, I mean, going with 8s cannot be like terrible, but yeah, I can see flatting being okay, because you can still, of course, go when someone shoves, he shoves, you call your 8s, it's not a problem, but yeah, it's close. I mean, it has to be more easy. Because getting folds from some hands when you have pocket 8s and the guy behind you has to fold like king jack suited, that's amazing basically. So there's merit in 3-betting, and then when he shoves you always get good odds. He stacks off paired hands a bunch. Worse pairs not really, so that's a bit of a problem, but I don't know. With the bounty it should be okay. Kick in with limp call, and now yeah, I'm going to check turn, check call probably. I mean, it seems fine. Betting is an option for sure, but sharp profit, man. What's he doing? What is he doing? I'm starting to get the sissy vibes. Yeah, we just go here. I kind of want to defend the jack. But we're in other positions, he covers us. I mean, it's super close, to be honest. We have a bolt. But they folded too. Oh man. We have an interesting situation here. Queen 10, we limped, he raised, tricks, we call, check flop, so now this happens. I mean, I'm going to fold, but I mean, I was wondering if I'm supposed to like off river maybe, if it goes check, not sure. Huh. I can bet this actually. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Oh, I have a bolt. Okay, let me show you. I'll switch this one and this one so you can see. So I called pre, called flop, bet turn, he closed, now I revert this. I'm going to bump actually. Here we have a good draw. And here I'm just going to shove. Just on my equity, yeah, we have fantastic equity, and there is a bounty over here, so pretty good. Yeah, you might bet flop, bet short turn, put it there, but yeah, check 98. We're already in the money, so queen 10 suited, again, kind of interesting. I mean, shoving seems, you know, not crazy, but I feel like we can raise, call small blind, and probably fold to the big blind too. I mean, we can do that. Seems good to me. Yeah, now we just get small. Just okay, that's cool. I mean, we got right, but okay. Okay, interesting spot tonight. Very interesting. Cool hands going on. We won some, we lost some. Here we're getting close to the money in the daily marathon 30. I mean, it's a nice tournament for daily single like type of event. So, yeah. Oh wow. This bounce man, so sick. How do I fall here? Oh, can I take success as a jump? Probably not. It's close though. I've seen. I'm going to let go. Here is kind of big, so it's not amazing, but still. Here I'm going to raise. We're not supposed to raise often at all, so yeah, I can focus. We're probably supposed to call one and then block some, but yeah, I don't know, probably should get that. Right. I'm going to check the Jack 6. I mean, we can definitely consider betting turn, but it's also nice hand to check sometimes. And now the sad part is that we lost some value. Oh, we see those things. Okay, that's fantastic. Yeah, that was great. It's really flat, I think. Pocket force, interesting. Does a bit of complicating. Maybe? I mean, we can fold out better hands for sure. I mean, pocket nines without spades, let's say. I mean, squeezing here. Yeah, also we get to realize our equity with one small bit for the most part, so that's good. Here I can straight up fold ace-3, honestly. I mean, this range that's betting like this should be mainly the top pair, since I was not draws, and against that they're pretty strong. Yeah, checking the force, giving it up. And we got wrecked in the 32, I squeezed king jack, some guy forward jump ace-9, and I folded. Wasn't the best. So yeah, pocket force we tried. I mean, should be okay. Betting the flop small. Ace-10 I'll be flatting. Maybe some 3-betting is okay as well. Let's just jam here. Can't go worse sometimes. Yeah, I can follow that. Okay, that's nice. I was bluffing in the mini high roller on stars. Yeah, we're rolling here, guys. GL. We defend it. Shots. We have to call this hand. It's a really good spot for us. Hopefully we double up and go for the run. Okay, we did it. We did it, homies. Maybe early final table again. Who knows? Yeah, that's sad. I mean, maybe we get bet sometimes. Or it's really easy to overdo these spots. Okay, I'll do this. Go to the quick jack. Here, folding quick jack. Right here, we call the small blind 3-bet. We cover him for the bounty, so never folding really. My hand, and then he plays this size. I call. Probably calling one more if it's like normal size. I mean, I'm not calling a jam obviously, but you know, a third or something seems alright. Call one more time and then side reverse. We're also playing ahead in the 150 bounty. Okay, so he checks. I mean, I see how betting the turn could be an option, but if we get check jammed on, it's pretty weird. I mean, we have to bet fold basically. Oh, let's see, he might shove now, it will suck a lot. I mean, theoretically we need to call this type of hands, at least every once in a while. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have too much trips, right, or flushes, because these hands, I suppose, I mean, he's only ripping cases, right, if we think about it. Yeah, I think I'm going to call. I mean, I'm not happy about it at all, to be honest, but he's only ripping cases, so his flushes, he shoves the turn, I think. I don't think he shoves his queen like that. Yeah, we also have a bounce to win. Yeah, he has a pair of flush, okay, that kind of makes sense. It's also hard to figure out bluffs, but I mean the value is so little. I mean, it's alright. Oh, goes to a piece up. In the 150 we had an interesting situation that we won. Okay, pocket Jackson did 30, not too far from the money. And we are all in over here. Thank you, my friend. Guys, make sure to follow Block Oasis here on Twitch. Check out his channel. You might like it. Pocket jacks, shove. Well, we need to dodge a few bullets. Oh man, we didn't dodge. Okay, put a buff. At least the bluff in the 55 mHz went through. We were bluffing. Here is queen. We are about to lose. Okay. Yeah, a couple of unlucky hands here. I mean, it's alright, happens. I think we can really do. Both spots pretty standard, pretty good, pretty low CV for us. So never really considering anything else. Well played, sir, well played. Now see, this is a smart man. He's using his channel points and he's redeeming them to increase his chances to win the giveaway. That is a smart man. Be like him. My man, like always. Well played, sir. Okay, so we lose to 8-6 with the 10 jack. So I think I'm going to rebuy actually in this. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. It's a little bit too late, I don't like that. Okay, so let me check what else. Okay, Bounty King Jr. seems fantastic. I'll just reach that, and I can actually take the mini higher War Stars and the main queen. We are 49 left in the 20 booker. Maybe actually that's better than this one, just because like the 55 hard reward. It's a very nice tournament, don't get me wrong, but it's very early, it's not even close to the money or whatever, so yeah, maybe this is a bit better. We are 48 left, I mean, it could happen. We have a fair shot, so let's go for it. Okay, on the left we have pocket jacks against ace king, and we actually might win it, but we don't. We got wrecked again. Yeah, this bounty is no, I'm not getting this. Yeah. We also have a 25 that we're close to the money, and we have a good stack and a bunch of bounties. I might switch that one, but with what? Maybe with bounty viewer 44. That's not a bad idea actually. Oopsies. Prediction failure. That's nice. Okay, I'll show you the ace-8 hand because we switched it. Better win. We have a decent sized bounty. I expect to get called by worse basically, but yeah, sometimes we also can get called by better hands, and that's fine. Oh yeah, that's cool. We need another table yet again. Ace queen here in the 150. I'm definitely going to re-raise and go like this. Go from there. Maybe even 16 is appropriate, but yeah, I mean, it's like, so should be okay. Okay, 7 suited, I'm going to take this one, Geo homies, time to level up. And we have aces in the tournament that we have 30 blinds left, 25 in classic. Here we can both check or bet small. Both options are fine for sure. I'll go with bet small, I think it's reasonable. We got caught with the 7 suited and we're dominated, but you know, we might get lucky or something. Maybe we chop, it's also a possibility. Yeah, turn I think I'm going to... yeah, we chopped, right? Okay, that's nice actually. Yeah, I'm going to check turn and give up with ace queen. I mean, there's some merit to a second barrel, but yeah, if I'm betting this hand, I'm betting everything, and it just gets quite hard. Yeah, this hand. It's just a really tough spot for us. I mean, his range should be kind of tight, at least in theory. So, on the left we have a weird spot. We flatted 3. We bet 20% after he checked the flop. He raised, we called. He bet small turn, we called. Now he shoves, and I don't think I can fold this one, but yeah, I mean, he can still even have 10 8 suited, 10 9 suited. He can have some queen X, he can have aces or kings with some frequency, so I don't think I'm folding jack 10 there, even though, yeah, sometimes we already invest in king 10, but that's okay. I might actually leave here because if this checks through, it's actually not so good for me, so I'll bet like this and get it in. Yeah, I'm just going to shove turn if he has the beat. Nice hand to him, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Nice hand, sir. I mean, we're never folding. When we defend, we have 4 big blinds, top jam, away. Nice attempt, homies. The first attempt of the night. We have a deep run, but unfortunately, that's what it is. We also lose ace 10 to. We have pocket 10s. They had ace 10 and we lose in the 25 on the left, so yeah, we're getting a bit spanked, but you know, this is how it goes sometimes. Okay, we have pocket aces here, I like it. Of course I like it. And we also lose ace jack to pocket 7s on the left, that's fine. 10 big blinds, they had 7s, so that's cool. Ace jack suited, definitely raising, and mostly getting it in. Oh, block oasis! Subscriber, let's go! Let's go! Thank you, my nephews. Aces and we have top set, guys. I'm going to bet like really small, just like full induce him, and club is nice here. Okay, no bueno, we lose. Okay, we managed to keep Dado in the pot, so that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's tough here, honestly. I'm going to bet like this and see what develops. Might have some king x, queen x spades. Wow! Okay, this there, I need to be shoving. I mean, if he does this with like draws, I kind of want to shove, but I mean, is there anything that he bluffs me here? And then after I call, he actually bluffs the river. I'm not sure. I mean, I see why we think we can call and trap, but that's not true if he doesn't bluff the river. So I'm actually going to stick it here and try to stack his combo draws right now. Or he has a set. Would think I bet 10%, son. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, he can fold great stuff, but yeah. I see how things went wrong for him. But good for us, because we're getting crushed. I mean, just look at this. We even busted here. we all busted here. Ace Jack, button versus cutoff, the 10 big blinds. The action in the daily marathon, I mean, it's kind of close to the money, but I mean, these hands, I think it always just goes in. Here I'll start to check. So right now I actually have 5 tables. This is insane actually. I busted so many things so fast. Check going, check raise, both nice. Both have merit. Yeah, I'm really happy that we at least run the stack in the 150. That's always very, very nice. Here I'm just going to jam and hope it goes quickly to the king. I'm not going to do anything. Like so many times I bet small and they call like hands that they are supposed to jam, but they're scared, so they don't. Type of go with this size. Maybe we can bet half of our stack or something, but I mean, we're not really bluffing too much there. Wow. Yeah, I think I need to fold. I also have to be careful my time bank in the 150 is kind of gone basically. Okay, so now I have to actually register the 15, the smaller version of the 150. Because I don't have any tables, guys, I have 6 tables right now, homies. That's absurd. Okay, 2 more. They will start in 20 minutes. And then like something starts. Oh, the whole 23, okay. Oh, the 109 thru, yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay, we'll fix it quite quickly. Lack of tables, so that's nice. Yeah, we're in the 32, we're also kind of close to the money. I mean, not super close, and we are not by any means guaranteed to be in here, so to get in the money, I mean. No homo, guys, no homo. Mate 6, I mean, it's close, but I'm fine with folding for sure. Guys, I want to remind you, you just saw how Mr. Bokoaces, followed him on Twitch by the way, used his channel points to enter the giveaway, the Christmas giveaway of the channel. It's a $100 bundle. You just need to type in exclamation point win, exclamation point giveaway, that's the second option. You get a link, or you can just click someone else's link, it doesn't matter who you did, the link stays in the chat, so you can just click it in the chat, of course. Yeah, just go there, sign up. You have to complete a few simple missions, it's nothing special. You complete it and you participate, and by accomplishing more missions you get a greater chance to actually win the giveaway. I'm going to check here, mix it up. 8-7, can I maybe do that? Nah, I don't think so. Possibly, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Pocket kings will probably all win against the raise. First in, we just raise, keep it simple. Yeah, okay. Joke guys. Yeah, cool. Wow. Ay. Today is not the best day, guys, but I think we can re-enter here. Actually, I think we can re-enter here. That's the good news. Yeah, I think it's alright. In this turn and this stage, I think we can squeeze one more. Yeah, I have almost 40 days. Okay. It's very manageable. Alright, I mean, I can honestly just fold here. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Because his bounty is so small that it's not even relevant almost. So then what happens is like, I mean, I can fold here, it's okay. It's fucking okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure it's okay. I mean, it seems a bit tight, but I honestly think it's okay. Here I call because I want to play with Bruno, and we accomplished that, so that's okay. But now we have the problem of this range. It should be quite tight range, and now he's double barreling into me. I mean, the sizes are quite standard, nothing really special to read into them. Yeah, I'm just folding. I mean, yeah, I'm not even sure if I make my flush, if my flush is good, because he can have a bigger flush or a parent of the flush draw, and yeah, it really hurts me like that. Yeah. Also, it's tough to bluff when in this with our hand, I feel like. I mean, there are certainly a bunch of problems with continuing the turn there, but I mean, maybe it's alright. I don't think so. We can just continue our best for our first draws for the most part. Oh man, here, I don't know, guys, let me show you. I'm considering triple barrelism. It was multi-way, like 5 ways or something. I bet very small, this guy called, I bet 60 called. I mean, he can call ace jack for like a half pot or something, so I might go for that. Yeah, okay, the same thing is fine, but yeah, but I still think ace jack's always in there, maybe ace 9 even, ace 7. Yeah, ace 7 here. I'll be check raising full turn. You don't allow me to, so now I guess I can just go like this. And you know, expect some hero calls from ace high, maybe some pocket eights, maybe around number 6, maybe a soul plate 9. Yeah, okay, that's fine. GG. King 10, I cover everybody. Always support the homies. What can I try to fold? Oopsies. Wow, we are in a real spot. I mean, we can't fold too much chips silent. No way. No way. It's a 50k starting, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have to go. He has such a big bounty still. That's okay, we're still above starting stack even after this gamble, and if we win it's fantastic, we increase our stack, we can hunt more bounties, we get the tower value of the knockout, so it's great, it's great. Main queen here, now it sucks a lot, actually, because I did multi-round, I think I know him, and he's on the tighter side, or at least he was before on the tighter side, as far as I remember. But I mean, this was years ago. So. I know he's a rig. Am I supposed to be racing here? I mean, chick seems fine. Race doesn't seem terrible, but it seems a bit low to me. Here we are on the money bubble in the 25 warm-up. It's a very nice tournament. Hopefully we can spin it up after we cash in and yeah, make a deep run. We're also close to the money in the 32 bucker, so potentially, even though we busted a bunch of things, we might still get potentially a few runs here and there. Let's hope so. Да пусна правото. King 10 suited seems fantastic on the button. We can call it a 3-bet. Against the big blinds, it's not amazing, but pretty sure it's still just go. Yeah, right now we have a real decision. We can potentially go for a big bet or a check. Both options feel alright to me. Okay. We just go. I mean, we beat some hands. We have great equity. No reason to go out and race. And now the question is, can we potentially call river? But there's no need to. Do we need to bluff the river? I mean, a pair is probably not folding. Ace high. I mean, if he has ace high clubs, he might still even hero call. It's not that crazy. So I mean, there's just not enough. I feel like we beat some hands as well. Yeah, he's never folding this one. Some other things. Yeah, if I bet flop he folds, but that's alright. I think it's okay to check and to bet sometimes. Get the peace out in the chat. Let's go, chat. We can do it. We can do it. Ace 10 is really close, and I think I'm going to take it actually. It's quite reasonable given the fact that the stacks that are between me and the initial opener are pretty shallow, so he's not afraid to be raising quite a bit here. I'm also very shallow, and I also need to find a good spot to double up, and I think this is a good one, because with this stack it's going to be very hard to twist the bubble. And now I think I'm going to get called by inferior hand quite a bit, and then yeah, we can way more safely proceed into the tournament. King 7 suited quite close actually, but Ace 10 we managed to hold, and yeah, just as we predicted. Yeah, but it's just a nice spot for us, and now we can, you know, chill a little bit, be a bit more selective with our hands. you know, survive the bubble, and then start readjusting when we get in the money, just range wise. Yes, my man, we'll meet each other, promise. Good luck on your stream, bro. Have some fun. I need suited. I mean, yeah, this bounties. Yeah, I'm going to fold. It could be a little nitty, but I think it's a reasonable fold. Here we jam pocket jacks and hot 33. By sevens, and he flops the world, so we need to fade a lot of outs, and we somehow do. Alright. Yeah, we have a 6 pot in the last 50, just let me go back to it. Yeah, I think I'm going to call actually. We still cover him from the bounty, so it's close definitely. I mean, I'm not never shoving, I think, this hand, but I still kind of feel like flooding makes some sense, and then yeah, we'll see what develops. Yeah, no spade. I think I'm going to go on. I mean, there's still some hands we beat, which is really hard right now, but it's possible, I promise. Yeah, we can check raise here probably with this one. Seems reasonable. Yeah, nice bet by him. He kind of handcuffs me now. Yeah, 6-4 worked. That's nice. Here I squeezed queen 9 against late positions. Small. Worked. That's nice. Okay, so we are ITM here, almost ITM here. We got a little spanked in the 150, but we're still with a healthy stack. The other tournaments, we're doing okay, but not amazing. And 3 more tournaments are going to begin after a break. I just want to thank everyone watching, and I just want to remind you guys, join the giveaway. It's just a few clicks, and it's a pretty nice bundle that you can win, the Christmas bundle. And yeah, I'll see you after the break, guys. See ya. Homies! Hello! Дай някакъв съвет за хедзъп, не фолдвай. Това е съвета за хедзъп. В смисъл, хедзъп играта е много интересен елемент, в смисъл, защото е важно да си печелиш хедзъпите, обаче пък хем, нали, стигаш толкова рядко на хедзъп и, нали, не отделяш пък чак толкова много време. И е малко странно по този начин, заради е хубаво, нали, да се отделя време на нея. И ама, да, това няма как да, нали, да обясня добра игра на хедзъп като по този начин. Това е нещо, за което може да говорим, примерно на коучинг или нещо такова, но като цяло генералната идея наистина не фолдва много. Окей, guys. Okay, so we got the 109 Thursday thru going on right now. That's cool. Yeah, I think I have to go here. Oh, bro, these spots. I mean, we might win. I mean, it's a fair fight, right? Yeah, I think we did. Alright, one for the good guys. Finally some traction in the 150. Oh my god, I need to take this one. God damn it, boys. Yeah, here on the left we're in this hand, it was multiplied that small. Now check and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm falling to this size. It's very hard to bluff and I don't beat any values. On the left we are playing a very deep stack with 3-bet pre, which is very low frequency for me, but I'm going to be doing it sometimes. And then I checked and now I'm obviously calling down. I mean, we only lose to King 10 suited, which is only one combo, King 10 of clubs. I don't think he appeals King 10 at all. So yeah, we need to validate here. We're not sure pocket this obviously. The question is which size. I mean, something that top pairs still close, potentially pair always close. That's simple, right? I don't want to. Oh, okay. I mean, wait. The sick thing about this is because I mean it's really hard to fold because King 10 suited, as we said, is only one combo. But also, when he does this, he always has the split, so we always split or lose. But I don't think I can fold here. I mean, yeah, he has it. I mean, so sick. Oh, he can also have his space. Yeah, it's two combos. Okay, it's two combos. Maybe I should fold actually. Oh, it doesn't have a... Oh, I should definitely vote no re-entry on this one. I mean, it's not a big thing, but yeah, I mean... Oopsies. Blundered over there, I think. Yeah, I think that was a blunder. I mean, when he jumps, yeah, with... It's also on King 10 suit, it's so hard to have it. Here we called all-in, blind on blind, 10 bigs with King Jack. I mean, that is completely standard. We blundered 25 for sure, but yeah, that call with the King Jack just mandatory call. So I need a table. 50 stack, I guess, for now. We'll have to do. And I need to register some events because I mean, I blundered one and we busted some. Okay, I'm going to try $54 deep stack on GG. Seems okay. Yeah, that was a mistake there. I'm supposed to spot. I mean, he really doesn't have too many heads that beat me, but I mean, it's the thing I said. I'm always losing or chopping. Wow, what am I doing calling there for so many big blinds? I mean, it's just stupid. Yeah, it's a brain fart moment for sure. No need to go there. I mean, I thought I have 150 big blinds. There's no rush at all. Yeah, it was very silly. Don't do that, guys. You're here to learn, but this, don't do that. Oh, okay, so I need 2 more. I'm going to have to play the 155, and I also fire the bounty to 33, and I think I have 10 tables. Alright, so yeah, we made a mistake, it's alright, it happens. I mean, the stupid thing is that I said the reason that I should never call, and then I called him, and that's the weird part. But he also... if he flats King 10 all, then it's a disaster, because then he has King 10 all, you know, full. Whatever, I mean... We'll have to live through it, no other way. О, тубичка. Мараве. Добре дошъл и късмети на тебе. Така ученцето ми те засича на едната васа. Радвам се, че ще видиш как блъндърнах предната. Тук TN7 с 6 блина добавяне, колнах и загубихме ход 33. Само близко ама трябва да е окей. Машина добавяне. Изключително изглежда оки-доки. We can take that. Ace queen suited. Oh, he didn't shove. Okay, I think I'm just going to shove here. I mean, my range mostly likes to do that anyways, and having this one makes sense. At least sometimes. I mean, we can also like min raise, I guess, and just induce it. That's fine as well. But we mainly have a shank range here, so you know, this hand can do both, I think. Okay, that's cool. Okay, this is how interesting. I might be limping here. because I have the suspicion that most guys will kind of like be like, you know, he's limping because the big blind, he wants to play with him, you know, so they might get frisky, or the best case scenario is this guy Yarmo, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. If he shoves, I mean that's perfect, but I think he's just timing out or something. I don't know. И пасан, нали, виждаш, случват се, его аз тук за половин час бъснах се усеем труда. Къде дип, къде не дип, нали? Това са нормални работи. Въпросът е да си играл хубаво, въпросът е да не си направя такъв тъп кодит, аз се направих. Тук като го кувърна. Man, we covered his pants off. Oh, he covered our pants off, sorry. Ето, нали виждаш пасан, ето. Случва се навсякъде, на всеки. Не е пърсано. Okay guys, we got royally fucked. So, I mean this is how you get into downswings, right? I mean you run bad, and on top of that you blunder your 25 bucker. I mean a single 25 bucker is not going to like ruin me or everything, but I mean if you do these things constantly, it adds up very fast, right? So yeah, but I mean I do this kind of blunders very frequently, so I'm not like really worried about it or anything. But yeah, then definitely have to keep that in mind, and it was just a stupid call with the S10. I'll try display, I think it's alright. We can actually make some jacking fault immediately, I think. Yeah. So king 10, we shuffle 3 big blinds, so to get called by a MTTs, which is alright, and then like we did it, but yeah. GG's. Yeah. Yeah, 5-4 I think. Just straight up fold against the 4x size. Okay, the hot 55 just started, so I might just bring that actually. It's a fun tournament. Our best finish in it is like second place finish, yeah. It was like 2 months ago or something. So we'll see if we can replicate that. Also 54 deep stack on GG just popped out. Yeah, but I still think I need another table, so to speak. Oh, okay, I have the board 33, and then I need something else. Yeah. Hot 22 is in an hour. I'm also all-in here for the last 2.6 big blinds we have. I mean, it could be bad to get it in, but we're going to get content when we play multiplayer with this type of hand. It's actually nice. It's also just pure GPV, so I think it's okay to just put it in 2.56 big blinds or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Back to the right. On the left we can bounty hunt. Yeah, we will bounty hunt. I'm going to jam. In the 32. Oh, we run into queens. We have good equity actually against these hands. I mean, for the 2 bounties, it's actually pretty nice. It's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, the first guy shoved for like 11 bigs or something. He has gigantic bounty. I had 55 and the big blind had 40 bigs, and I just shoved on him. I think it's the best play by far. You can call fold, but it kind of sucks in my hand. because they jump a bunch of pairs and then you fold them a lot of equity. Here 3 is another bluff, just like showdown. I mean, we're going to lose on that, but still, it's also my big 3 and get paid. That's always an option. Betting turn makes some sense, but not too much sense for the small size. Yeah, I mean, it's possible a small size of turn could work, but... okay, we actually won. I like that. For suited, actually being this deep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was definitely going to call the button. Okay, so now I have 7 tables. One will begin on stars soon. Nah, hot hyper 27. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, 6 little good here. Against our friend on the stream and some Brazilian dude. Okay, I'm just folding, I think. I mean, it's really tempting in a lot of ways, but I think folding's okay. Oh, I can pew in. Stupid, I forgot about pewing. I can hop on there and fire some, I can't go into Gladiator, I think it's too far gone, but they have a 32 bucker, I think, for mine, so I'll get potentially into that one, but it has to update right now, so we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm good for it. Okay. Managed to log in. Oh, today is a super 55. Oh, that's nice. It's a 55 bucker action today. Yeah, so 33. Okay, perfect. What a little effect. Yeah, A6 seems kind of close to our first thing, but I don't think so. Okay, now we are in the $55 bounty on Gunnin. If it gets any interesting, I'll switch to a main screen. Yeah, we can probably open this here. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's alright. I can actually play 6-5, I think. So this board, we can deploy some big bets, but I don't think there's any reason. I think to achieve quite a bit. We'll pull out his 37 diamonds, 9 diamonds, whatever, he falls a lot, so really easy small bet, and yeah, if we close, we'll think about it. Here I just check range faster. Ace, queen over there, not too many. Very deep. Turn on the 5th stack, I'll just keep on checking and perhaps go for a check go or power market vittoria. Добър вечер, Бартен, добре дошъл. On the river, I feel like I could potentially turn my hand into a bluff and fold out maybe something like pocket nines. It's more of the question. I mean, probably it works if I'm targeting such a weak range. Probably works. I mean, we have some showdown value, but I think it's also alright. I mean, he could legit have 7s, 6s, even 8s, 9s. Maybe he has a 10 even sometimes. Made like this, and now he's like, oh no. Also, he's not going to bluff me like that, I imagine. So yeah, it has merit to play this line, and checking, I don't know, seems good as well. We win some, I guess. Ace jack, ace queen, queen jack, or spades, you know, but they sometimes bluff and check to them, doesn't bluff. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's alright. We're giving ourselves a good price, we can run a bit. Middling clubs with that size, even though we're not full of those, but it's up to him to decide. Yeah, I don't know what he folded. Maybe he was really considering like pocket nines, no club or something. Because with a club, he just snaps, right? I mean, he's never in a million years folding a flush to this size, like ever. After going check, 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 no way. It's not happening. Welcome to all the new viewers. Make sure to check the giveaway of the channel, guys. Don't forget about it. Exclamation point win, exclamation point giveaway. One of those commands will lead you to the link. And you can go. It's free. You can take participation, and yeah. The only thing you need to do is accomplish a few little missions. It will take you no longer than like a minute or something, you know. It's not a pain in the ass. And you can win a cool prize. And in the future, who knows? Hopefully they get bigger than that. Yeah, pocket fours and all in. I'm not sure if you see this. I don't think so. Yeah, we had 6 bigs. He raised, I jammed, he called. We're going to lose. Okay, see a pass. Oh, we turned the 4 over there on the left. He hit the 10 with the jack 10, but the turn was 4. We're back in it, homies. Back in it to win it. Okay, we're squeezing on B-win. I think Toti is the same guy from Stars. Okay, so he clicks me. I mean, these spots and these ranges are so under bluff, but I mean, yeah, he could find his ace-5 suited every once in a while, but yeah, I'm going to fold actually in these positions, maybe in late positions. I would consider flatting the 4-bet. I mean, jamming doesn't really make too much sense. Yeah, pocket quiz with Robert Bernardo. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't 4-bet, but we'll see. I mean, it's pretty standard. I would consider flatting the big blind actually, but no, I don't think it's a great idea to, you know, let him for free. I'm folding the ace-jack pretty easily. Here I'm sizing up on this board. On the flush completer, I mean, check seems very reasonable, but we also benefit from protecting our hand a little bit, even though there's not too much to be protecting against. I mean, he might not even be calling ace queen 1 diamond actually, so yeah, it's very interesting. If we bet turn we cannot shove river. I mean, probably it's a nice way to protect our edge with pocket quiz here. I mean, if I bet, then board bricks, I shove. Does he call 10s and jacks? I'm not sure, maybe. Yeah, I think it's now I need to shove, I think. Just because, like, I'm always... I mean, he doesn't have too many flushes. What's he calling? I mean, ace 10 diamonds, ace jack diamonds, okay. Ace queen diamonds, ace king diamonds potentially, so it's like I have 5 combos of flushes, but he might be playing jacks full frequency this way, 10s full frequency this way. He can also have 9s, that's kind of bad, but I don't think like calling is a real option here. And then folding seems very tight. I guess GG, that's fair. Yeah, it's fucked up, but it's just a tough spot really. I don't like his bet call, to be honest, but it's his money. We need to get involved in this particular pot just because of Bernardo. I'm going to do that by 3-betting, which seems a little too aggressive. I understand that, but I think it's the better option to isolate him rather than just calling and playing 4-way and potentially small blind squeezing and something like that. Okay, we reverse straight, that's nice. I'm gonna go B60. We had a weird hand on the left, but maybe I was supposed to bet king 4 on the turn. Alright, we saved ourselves actually. Yeah, Albino I had very weird hand. It was like raise call, and then like some very big stack squeezed, and I did flat ace queen. Oh, we're all in about 333 guys. Some guy jumped 100 bigs, and he has ace queen. We have ace king. We're going to lose, and yeah, we're going to re-enter this one as well. I re-entered the 55 as well. This is second bullet. As I said, raise call, I called ace queen. The big stack, this is a new table, so he's not here. But yeah, I mean, the big stack squeezed. It was forwarded to me. It was 3 dead calls in front of me, so a bunch of dead money, and the guy is supposed to squeeze kind of white, and I'm supposed to dominate some hands from the squeezing range with ace queen. So I did call from like 75 big blinds or something. It was ace king x rainbow, and then one more guy who only had 30 bigs, who I assume was a recreational. He's also in the hand, so we're through it to the flop. It's checked me, checked this other guy. The first guy that squeezed bets like quarter, I call. The guy behind me shoves for 30 big blinds, and the first guy jams, and we have 50 big blinds on ace king, low card, rainbow, and I covered the one guy, the recreational for the bounty, and he's in there with ace jack ace 10, and I was hoping the squeezer maybe has the same hand, or I mean, I don't know, it was a disgusting spot, just because of the way he squeezes pre, and it's very tough to fold, because I never have ace king myself there, I never have set there, the way the hand was played. So basically what ends up happening if I fold ace queen, I'm folding literally everything, you know, so yeah, so that's why I called. And sometimes I feel like this dynamic of his big stack, you know, I mean, it's just a good assumption, I think, you know. I think leading turns here is a thing. I'm not sure entirely that this combo in particular, but I see why it could be okay, and I'm going to try. Bet folding is, I mean, it's not the best, like, because I might be folding the best hand sometimes, that's true. Because now he bluffs like jack 9 queen jack sometimes like this with the small raise to punish me. So it might be actually a nice way to bet and call and then play very honest on the river, just because I'm not sure I mean, this is probably better than like 8-7 or something. And I don't think he bluffs the river here when he gets called against this raise. Yeah, I think this is mostly a semi-bluff that got there. Maybe he honestly just turned pocket threes. That's not out of the question. I like my play. I'm not sure about the turn call, but yeah, I'm going to fold. I mean, I'm not going to call this hand, but I mean, he could still bluff queen jack 1 heart maybe, but that's about it, and the rest is going to be some sort of flush. Maybe he was trapping middle or top set. Maybe he has an overpair that goes for team value, because he should. Yeah, I think we mostly lose there on the river. That's what I'm trying to tell. Yeah, so I think folding is fine. But yeah, turn I think it's okay to be sticky. Олеле, чата се е напълнил, аз съм отървал хептин. Guys, the chat's exploding and I'm not keeping up. Yeah, here it is it. I have a pretty easy fold if he triple barrels actually, so yeah, I was not folding. So let me catch up to the chat a little quick. Вървят ли картите, чат-пат, за сега наблъстват, имахме малко кешове, едно дипрънче. Нещо блещеш на английски, ама музиката ти е по-силно говорена. Ами, мъж са говоря на английски, нали са, ако за тебе е блеще, не знам. Може да не ме разбираш просто, ама... да, както де. Съотношението музика-глас, значи да се чува по-силно музиката, да разберам. Означава, че може би не е лошо и няма малко. Това са смених трака. Ще намаля малко, защото е проблем. Никой до сега първите 3 часа не го беше споменал той. Намалих я малко. Yeah guys, I had to lower the volume a little bit because there was something in the chat about it. На кой покер стримери симпатизираш? Ами... да речем Ape Styles, Тонка, Бат Генчо, за БГ. Бенси би мога да се каже. Със сигурност си пускам някой, ама да, примерно, мисля, че основно най-кои често гледам. All in Path, by the way, shout out All in Path. Не знам, цяло на кефи. Чувам ръце. Теч да, така бих казал. Става някаква дискусия в чата. Завъртете, заформете. Spin that discussion. And don't forget guys, join the giveaway. Get those free entries into the competition and win a great bundle. Okay, let's refocus now. 6-4, honestly, I mean, we played kind of passively. Maybe we were supposed to bet turn, I can see that being a viable option. Okay, we are all in again. Kings against aces in Bounty Builder 33. Oh man, we're going to fire a third bullet there. Court 2 times in the span of 5, not even 5 minutes, I think. Third bullet in the bounty 33. Kings v aces, guys. I mean, what can you do? Oh, here I was supposed to go. Okay, I need to focus. I got distracted here by the chat, by the good run. Refocus. Okay, King Jack seems nice. I'll start by betting small, I think. We can also check this one, it's not the end of the world, I guess. But yeah, it seems alright to just do this. Oh, I was showing the left side. Okay, so you see the ace 5 hand, perfect. King Jack will get raised actually. I'm going to go. This is the King Jack I'm talking about. He raises the flop, which is kind of worrying. I mean, it's hard to show up with ace 5 with triple up, guys. That's nice. I'm going to call one more for sure, and then see river. I mean, this particular combo is not super great because it blocks like maybe king 9 of hearts type of bluff or king queen. Oh man, yeah, I don't think he's bluffing with this line. I mean, it's possible, but even 8-9 got there. Yeah, I'm just going to fold. Just going to fold here. This is like almost always a straight. Trips, obviously. I'm out of there. No way around it. Yeah, today is pretty bad. We have so many multiple bullets already in tournaments, but I mean, we're just getting cored. It's part of the game. It's how the variance gets us sometimes, you know, a bunch of cores. It's alright. Here I'll try to bet for a small size. I'll call Fege. I'll be priced in to do it, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to just check full turn now. I would block some folds. Our hand doesn't barrel turn the river too great. He called multi-way. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll bet one more time. Not sure. We're tasting exactly. Because we're going to have like the nut flush draw, we're going to have open-enders and stuff. I'm not sure entirely. I'm alright with giving it up there. Also, his calling range should be pretty strong there. After he calls my c-bet, so that this is something else to consider. Here we will try to go bet basically, but yeah, I mean, you know, we're going to just fold flop a bunch, but yeah. We can bet a bit smaller, a bit bigger, doesn't really matter too much. I need one more turn though. I don't have 10 tables. So there's a 54 on GG. Oh, hot 22 on stars. Okay. Seems good. Peace and Love, никой не съм го гледал, може и да е много добър. Queen Jack Suite. За тук става въпрос. This hand right here. This guy shoves, he has a big bounty, we have a great hand to call him. Yep, we managed. So good. Alright, so up until now, pretty rough start. But you'll see, guys. Many more hands to play. Still in it, still alive in our biggest shots of the day, so that's always nice. Yeah, king 10, if I was the stack that covers, maybe. Now folding seems alright, 7-4, we can actually try this, yeah. It works nice overall, I think. Almost the starting stack in the 150, not the end of the world. You can speed it up in no time. For example, starting with this hand. This beautiful, beautiful hand. Yeah, we have a spot here. I'm the initial raiser, swinging small here motivate, and we have a monster draw. Should be okay. Here, ace king, obviously just 3-betting and stacking off. Yeah, kind of happily, it's alright. Here we flop the second parent, the not flush draw. Can do different things, I would imagine. Yeah, turn is interesting. Do I want to like start betting this hand? I think it actually checks quite nice, but yeah, can potentially bet it ourselves. I'll try to check raise river, otherwise I don't think this will work too well. Yeah, okay. That's fair. King 5 seems a bit too loose. Jack here. I really want to raise his jack over here just because he bet super small flop and now he deploys this size and I'm just like, bro, this is... I mean, the only hand for VAR that plays like this is like ace 10 spades, exactly, pocket aces, and maybe ace king of spades, let's say. And I just felt like it's too much draw. Oh, he bets like this, what the f... Yeah, I mean... Okay, whatever. I mean, it's weird what he bets like this, but the size is just like 30% or something, and we have a alright hand. Oh man. Yeah, did to the end. Great, guys. Not going to lie. But it's what it is. We know how to take an L. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get some sort of a save until the end. Ace 9 we can potentially check or step. I'm going to jam ace 7 here. On this side. Pretty standard. Boom. Okay, we can probably bet turn. I think the question is, can I fold out ace 10 ace jack? I think yeah. What size we will accomplish that? Maybe something like this is enough. And then we deny some equity against his Broadway hands, for example. We can potentially double barrel as a bluff sometimes. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Jack 10, no, I mean, because of this guy here, potentially we can consider limping and then, you know, trying to get involved with him, but yeah, it's very close, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's good. I'm going to check. Тук е супер cool, в смисъл той може и да триксва заради този стак. Дали му е чак толкова променя рейнджа. I'm just saying that his range, even though he tricks, might be quite similar to normal range because of the short here and the small blind. Yeah, definitely some bets make sense. If you get check raised, it kind of sucks. I think in general this makes some sense. And I also think turn makes sense. Oh man. Yeah, I mean this could be a big pair. The problem is that he doesn't ever shuffles for value, right? So value lowers hand draws, we block for 5, which is very bad. So he might be playing 9-8 maybe, but he also might be check raising, getting it in sometimes, so even on the flop. So I would rather think this is like a trapped over pair or potentially potential trips. Maybe even ace 6 suited could be playing like that, I don't know. It's not totally out of the question, I think. Yeah. So, hey guys, thank you for being here. I have one more hand on the left. Yeah, I'm folding, so I'll be taking the break and I'll see you in a few. Be right back, guys. Well, what up, homies? Welcome back to this spunkash. Prava se put. It's okay, guys. We can do this. Continuous vanilla shoving. I'm considering Chris voting, obviously, but yeah, good. Okay. 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 I'm a fool! I'm a fool! Wow, that was sick. If we jump flop he falls, that's even sicker. Okay. I'm calling my hand and then we'll see. Suited, I might consider shoving, but off I think call and then decide. But yeah, it's going to be more default on this. Don't do it! Don't do it, bro. One card, GGMaster. Okay, guys. We're in a situation. There's no situation. Queen 5. The guy just called Queen 5. Bang out Queen. Always baby. Easy life. Easy life. Yeah, okay, I'll register the bounty in core 54. It's just too early to skip it. Squeeze is reasonable to some degree. We can then both call big blind and second core, so I don't mind it as an option. Here I was about to time out, so I min raise, but shoving is also very reasonable. Yeah, pocket sixes I will bet myself. Ha! What up, turn? What up, my friend? Oh yeah, we got shoved on queen here. I was maybe going to turn my hand into a blow, but I can still do it on the river though. Yeah, I think it makes some sense. Alright. Red boys. We also do this with ace king cases, some kings, so you know. This bet is well protected. Yeah. Right. I mean, if it's a bluff, it's a good one, but I'm not sure what is bluffing there. It's pretty tough. And yeah. Okay, hold 55. We had king queen against queen 10, and somehow I didn't even see how we lost. So yep, correct indeed. Yeah. Small win. Right here. And set of nines, and we win. See, we can get lucky too. It's not all dark. Here I'm going to be betting. Here. Let's go back to the pocket tens here. The 109. Yeah, he leads now. I have the queen spades. Yeah, cool. And then if he checks river, I have to shove. Alright. Yeah, I'm not folding. Oh, that's an interesting play. I mean, yeah, I get it. Okay. Nice answer. Yeah, it was a good spot for us as well, right? I mean, we covered for the actual bounty, which is pretty sick. We were ahead. Maybe some of his outs were in the muck and stuff, so yeah, I mean, feels good to me. But yeah, in general, might or might not have jacks in there, and this is probably never queens plus, so yeah, pocket tens is it's not really even debatable. I think there was also this shorter stack involved, and he might be going wider than normal because of his bounty and stuff, so yeah, just a cooler, it's alright. I mean, yeah, today is definitely going to be the #1 worst stream ever that we had, or like a hard second, one of those two. Today is not great. If we are ranking them somehow, definitely today on the top 3 of sad days so far. We can still turn it around. Even the best day that we had on stream when we won the 5th stack, yeah, it was going very bad again, and then we binked it in the end, so we'll see. We can make it happen still, I think, but yeah, so far we're getting the short end of the stick. Yeah, I mean, blind on blind I probably call this, but against button I think 4x reasonable. We're going to be dominated a lot, flipping some. Yeah, maybe he has some king queen. Wow, okay. Line, we hit one big blind or something, so whatever. We are all winning. B-win 2. Ace-9 against ace-deuce, and we win. Yeah, okay. So we doubled up B-win and the 55 backer. Alright, set seems nice. Come on, Seti. Аж спит на само право мъничко. Се опитаме да стакнем RBC и да дадем шанс пък на Examnar да чек рейзне. Or maybe we try to induce like and also keep his king jack king queen maybe. That also seems nice. I mean, we might need to size up here, but I also think that we give him the chance to I mean, the way he calls the river is mostly ace-x and 10x. Is he ever folding an ace for 2 times the pot or something? Or maybe we just bet like 30 and give him the chance to hero a 10 as well, because he's probably folding a 10 to a full jam. Yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, okay. So that was actually amazing that we bet small on the turn, because yeah, he was dead and he was hoping he hit. Wow, too bad he didn't. And yet again, we're out tables. just found some new tables, so I can go up to 10 again. So yeah, I mean, at this point we have a few stacks, nothing really deep yet. Yeah, pretty bad day so far, but we gotta hang in there. We can turn it around. It's okay. We're even alive in the 150. 8-6 is interesting because of big blind. Yeah, I can possibly yeah, okay. I think this guy's rig. Is he really that tight though? That's surprising. Ooh, fun player one, my man, in the house. What up, son? Don't punish me. He has a track record of punishing me. This guy. This handsome fella right over there. Jack 8, I'm not shoving, but I'm definitely peeling. Yeah, flop will be interesting. Yeah, I think... Yeah, sure, okay, I'm just checking now. Yeah, we're trying to show down, and then perhaps if we go check again, potentially we can consider value betting reverse for a small size, but now when it goes bad call, I think I should just always fold. Yup. Yeah. I was just about to say that King 6 we might throw in a little 3-bet bluff. Jack 9, I think. Yeah, we cover a bunch of guys on the table. Seems alright. We need some serious backup in the 150, guys. We need the good shit. Jack 9, I'm going to check, I think. Seems like a spot where we in general want to maybe even check range. Doesn't seem crazy to me. Yeah, but now it's interesting. Bets start to go in, but yeah, it will be very tough. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think there's any good reason to bet. We might actually win on showdown. That's totally possible. It could happen. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm calling here. And can get as well. Yeah, falling against this jam. Can get, we call. Turn. Well, depends a lot of his sizing, really. I mean, if he starts blasting, I don't even mind folding, to be honest. It's still just a very straightforward jam. Yeah, King 8's really interesting because he still might have some flush draws. Yeah, I don't think I can fold just yet, but I don't think it's crazy to fold either, because it's, yeah, okay, nice hand. Alright, we got it in behind, but we might spike an ace, or okay, no running cards. All days, guys, this is for the 150, and tempo is not going to cut it. Yeah, I mean, we played alright in this tournament. No real regrets about it or anything. Yeah, there were some mistakes today on my part, but they were way rarer in other tourneys. But yeah, I think that's okay. It's one of those that I really want to win. It will happen. Ace 8 we can limp jam or just, yeah, limp jam seems alright. King queen, flatting is okay, squeezing is fine. How do I flat here? Interesting. Ace 8, I guess I can go for one more shell and then just decide to reverse. This is very interesting. I think I'll try to stab. Ace 8, if I bet, does he call really a worse 8? I mean, maybe to a small size, but just, yeah, I don't want to have too much of a small size. So yeah, I guess I'll check this one. On the left we squeeze ace king. Yeah, perfect. I mean, yeah, we might still get away with betting thin on the river. Yeah, that could be alright. King queen. Yeah, just go to b60 and then. Yeah, he still has the not flush draw, maybe 10-9, jack 10. Maybe a worse king. 10-9 got there. It's a real problem, but I still feel like my hand is good enough to jam for value. Still might call down sometimes. I don't know, some people overplay Queen Jacks in those types of spots. Maybe he has 8-9 or something. 8s and 7s should raise flop sometimes. I think it's a good jam. It's thin, but it's alright. Okay. I don't know, I mean, he hasn't snapped, so I assume we're good. If this is not like a Sora or something, it should be good here. If he has something like that, I don't know, tens. It feels like tens or jacks. Ace 8 maybe, ace 8 with diamonds. I mean, yeah, he goes flop, then king pairs, he's like, oh, ace 8, I'm blocking the flops, and he's like, oh my god. Yeah, alright, I mean, good fold, I guess, on his part. Maybe we don't go all in, but I think, yeah, Yeah, I think it's alright. Here on the left. We defend blind on blind. Now I'm going to play like this and obstacle. Yeah, no tables on the left, guys. We got smashed. Okay. To the right we go. We are in a funky spot. I mean, I usually don't. Yeah. Huh. This is interesting. Yeah, maybe a little less, but yeah, I mean, it's a good idea, I think. Alright, we binked. I mean, queen jack is just out of the question, I feel like. No way he calls this bet with queen jack, so we'll just have the nuts. And just check, we have queens. Motivate the bet pot. Yeah, here I just shove for value and hope he has a set or something. At this point, yeah, I'm always good here. Yeah, pocket queen's hand. Oopsies. Oopsies. Rect. Turn rect. Pocket 5 is really close, by the way. I mean, we can jam, I see that, but flat seems alright. Oh yeah, here I expect him to bet something. Yeah, okay, whatever. I need tables. So there's a 55 on stars turbo that will start soon. I reached that, and then like there's not much more to play, honestly. I mean, oh, we have the encore and 25 turbo. Okay. So I have some stuff reached. Okay, so we will have 9 tables. Reasonable. Here we have a set. I actually don't think checking is too bad, but we're motivated actually. Okay, I'll bet super small just to reduce. Come on, BMP. Shove the nice, shove the nice. Oh no, not the nice. Not the nice. The dates. Yeah, I'm not shoving the turn for sure. I think I will get something like this maybe. And stack off if necessary. Okay, I mean, yeah, fine, it's fine. We can bet smaller potentially, but I mean, I don't know, it's a pretty coordinated board, so half pot doesn't seem that big. Okay, let's go back to the main. So today we are relying on some 33s. Interesting. Okay. Wow. We have pocket 7s and some guy 5.4 exit or something. Just weird. Here is 5. I don't think I can fold, honestly. Yeah, now maybe I can. Okay, on the left we have pocket kings and a bunch of action, which we like, which we thoroughly enjoy. Come on, run, put it in champ, let's go. For the third or the fourth time today, guys, for the third or the fourth time today, kings against it. Yeah, no, today it's just, today I'm pretty sure, like, just run wise, like poor variance wise, this is the number one. Because like sum wise, probably I had a Sunday that was like money wise probably worse, but even then I didn't run that bad, bro. Like kings into aces 4 times, some standard shoves and stuff, they always have it. Okay, it happens. So let's cheer ourselves up. Let's remind ourselves of the giveaway. Exclamation point win or exclamation point mark, I mean, giveaway in the chat. Follow the link, go there, accomplish the missions and take your entries, your free entries. Win the bundle. Okay guys, we are 6 tabling 10:30. I mean, this is as embarrassing as it gets for an entity grinder this day at this time. This is close to as bad as it gets. I mean, I guess we could have busted everything, but I mean, some of the tournaments just started, so yeah, I mean, it's a beating. But we might get a sneaky win in a Bounty Builder 33 or something, who knows. And if not, you know, we'll chill tomorrow, we'll come back during the weekend and we'll continue. Simple as that. Okay, pocket 7s, we should be billing. The line suited, maybe we would like to develop a limping range, and this hand fits in quite nicely. Because now when they shove on you, it's actually kind of bad, but it depends how aggressive people behind play. For the most part, pocket 7s, I don't know, check seems fine. We can maybe take a little step, but doesn't seem great. Yeah, we can take a step. Queen Jack call. Yeah, we're not repping much here, but I think it's worth a shot. Here I'll bet like this. Yeah, 7s I'm not going to try to bluff or anything. He still has some aces. Maybe he has a hand like in jump clubs or something, so we still win a bit. And then this size, I assume is mostly a weak ace or a pair between the 16 days, and then is it a 6 enough? I mean, I don't know this player, if he's a wreck, I mean, so we always lose here, but I mean, we are in early position, so no 6s really for him. Yeah, I think I'm going to fold actually, I mean, Raccoons! Oh, we have a really short stack here on the bottom. Okay, like this. The moment is gone. Mace king. We can bet small for sure and get away with it. Check seems fine as well. Yeah, it's close. We can bet turn. I can see that. Yeah. I mean, this could also be a 10, maybe a very good 8 sometimes. Jack X. Yeah. We'll fold. It's not like crazy rework or anything. It could be closer than it looks, but yeah. Pocket threes. I'm actually considering just shoving on him. Shoving on George. Alright, the 3-bet George. And we are hitting the mug. God damn it. Bro, we are 4 hours, 30 minutes in. Wow. Yeah, king 5 suited when I'm not covering. Folding seems okay. Pocket deuces. I'll be defending if I get the chance to do so. Okay, now at least we have a 7th table. It arrived. I mean, we have like 4 or 5 more registrations until the end of the session, so not too many for sure. But yeah, I mean, we have a shot. Oh, sexy flop for the 3-4. I'll check though. I'm not going to bet the flop. Potentially I'll bet the turn, and by betting the turn we can accomplish, we can even fold out stronger hands, so, and we kind of always have equity when we are cold, so it's nice. We can also value bet sometimes, so it's kind of mergey. I'm back! But my cable is stuck on the chair. Oh my god, sorry guys. I had to get up, and initially I thought that my cable will be long enough. Let me know if you hear me, because I'm not sure if I maybe I unplugged something. Because there was a definite pull when I was going up, you know. I felt like something popped up, but we'll see. Hopefully everything's okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, the S3 is not fantastic at all. We'll get shoved on a bunch, but still it's good enough. Oh, it's true. Yeah, we can throw in a check every once in a while. I mean, we can bet definitely. I mean, he still has his 10 jacks, queen tens, and so on. But yeah, I mean, we can mix in a little check. It's okay. King Jack is very interesting here. Killing something like Ay. Dear homies, we are on a juggernaut of a mission to come back on this day of pain. I'm considering betting here. It might work, but it doesn't seem too great. Yeah, I think check turn, although it seems a bit passive, I think it's very reasonable. I'm not sure if raising accomplishes anything, but we might try it anyways. I mean, it's not crazy. Yeah, we might go for it. I mean, why not? We could bluff somehow. I'm not sure. That's the real problem, because now it's very hard to be bluffing actually. So maybe just calling is the way. Maybe letting Lucky Villain call something as well. Oh wow, he actually had the worst trips. Okay. Yeah. Here we might actually run it. We can call. I think running it with the bounty is nice. Potentially this guy folds queens or something. Yeah, really unfortunate that he had the one hand that probably calls a jam as well. But yeah, I mean, if we somehow got creative and we are bluffing there, we probably just want to bluff with that smaller side. Oh yeah, so I don't know, it's weird. We jack here, we can do as we please. We can even size up, I think. With this hand in particular, it seems like a decent idea. We can also try to check raise, seems fine. On the left, we're in call down mode. We are motivate, he bets small flop. Nah, he's tripling. I mean, it has to be a very random bluff. We might split sometimes against like ace-9 or something. Yeah, it's weird. We have a decent catcher, but I just don't think this is a bluff enough. This is jack ace queen a lot. Yeah. Get out of here. Here, raise call, I jumped ace-8 covering this guy for the bounty, and it's late positions, and this guy had a big stack when he opened, so I jammed small blind, and we got called by 10 jack, and he apparently hit the 10 or straight, I think. So yeah, what ifs. Okay. I hope you hear me right now. When I was standing up, I think I might have unplugged something, but let me know, guys. Let me know in the chat if you still hear me, see me. I think everything should be alright, but you never know for sure. Okay, Mr. Andriy Novak. I want his bounty. And we have a good hand for it. This cannot say. Ace-4 here. I mean, yeah, first in my mind shove. But there are no tables. It's 11 hyper on stars. GG, yeah, we have the 25 bucker incoming in 9 minutes, and besides that, $20 hyper, sure. Yeah, so that's it. I mean, we have 10 chances to save the day. Exactly 10 chances. Yeah. Alright. Let's give it a fair shot. Ace-5 suited seems nice, especially if this guy gets 10. It will be very, very hard for us to fold. This hand is alright as a shove. Raise calling seems okay as well. I think we can do both. Yeah, shoving seems fine. Raising seems fine. Jack 7, I feel like we need to call this, yeah, no, maybe we fold. But yeah, I mean, I guess button, calling seems okay. Small blind, welcome though. So it's 5 suited, I'll just rejam. It's a really nice spot in hand to do so. Yeah, this hand is almost like too strong to 3-bet and then fold to him, so I don't want to do that. That's why I flat. Yeah, we'll just check. Ace queen of spades against big blind. I'll start with a small bet. Seems alright. He calls, turn, I'll double barrel, make some 6x fold, make some floats fold, make some flush draws call, which we beat. Sort of a merge bet, we still have outs to the nuts. Maybe the ace is good. And on the left, okay, we make the nuts. That's best case scenario. There's no way we lose. Yeah, so that's okay. And we have ace king against ace queen and ace queen in the hot 2020. We hold 3 ways. Here we jam. Queen 10 suited here. I think we can mix a check back actually. I think it's alright. On the turn, I might even just ship it, to be honest. With the bounty aspect, I think it's alright. Yep. He just bets a lot of hands that have quite good equity but are behind, and there's always the bounty, so I don't want to play it. I mean, when I check, it's to kind of trap, so I don't have to be scared. Run there on the turn. Pocket tens, besides button, we can stack off against anybody. Ace 7, I'll raise. Here I'll just check and give it up, I think. Okay, there's a break coming. Tendency is a fold. We have ace 8 on the left that we are just checking down to showdown, and we win against bottom pair and 10 high. I'm not sure what 10 high is doing in there, but yeah, what is here? Just go for a c-bet. Perfect. Okay, guys. Thanks to everybody who's still watching, even though we're getting absolutely demolished right now, but you know, it's alright. We're giving it our best, so yeah, I'm going to take the break and see you in a few. Welcome back, homies. О, Иво, здравей, добре дошъл. Благодаря, успех на тях. До тук не е много успешно. Ще трябва да обърнем по-начинката. Окей. Yep. Перфе. Като с мога да си я взема направо според мен. Five, six with it. I mean, we don't cover neither player, but still getting involved with in a pot with Andre. I mean, he's a good player, but still he's short. So yeah, now I think I go check call and then yeah, it will get into okay. That's weird. I feel like I'm supposed to get a little trappy here. I mean, I don't mind now if they hit a flush or... Yeah, I can even go for a check raise, I think. But like a small one. I think it's nice. Oh, he clicks it! Oh my god, I'm shoving, right? I mean, I don't want to just go. I want to stack him. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. We pick up a lifeline in this one. Yeah, trees, I don't really like it, but I mean, this could just be some random button clicking type of, I mean, it's blind v blind and yeah, he just stabs, so I call one and then we'll see. We will see. Фо-фо! Здравей. И успех. Тук къде ще имам да без хенд се стройки, ама... Ще няма се отчуя. Окей, скинг суити. Праща ми. Alright. It's a start. Interesting spot here. I'm not going to do. Okay. Some guy tried to trap me, but he didn't. He was a sneaky guy. Maybe I can switch a few tables though. Okay, like this. Should be a bit better. Alright, ace queen. There are a few middle-sized stacks, that's okay. Oh yeah, we go here, right. Jack 10. Let's go. Nice. Pocket sevens, yeah, I think. Yeah, it's close. I have pocket sevens, like early, yes, early. Here, just pre-betting. Okay, I'm against ace king with the sevens, flipping, and we hold. Let's go. Ace queen. I think this is reasonable. Can have ace jack spades, ace 10 spades, ace 9 spades, of hearts, I mean, not spades. I feel like I won't keep battling, but on this type of cards it's just so hard. Because now you should also like check aces and kings and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's really rough. He has one pair a lot here, but oh, yeah, it's just tough. I mean, am I supposed to just shove turn and he calls me? But he cannot have like ace jack with a heart. I don't think he has that. Oh, yeah. It's an interesting spot. I'm going to mark it actually. Yeah, I need to check it out. I'm not quite sure. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to like bet third turn or like, yeah, but he calls out those hands. If I shove, I think he calls that hand. Oh, I don't know, maybe a jam, and then we also jam our big pair. I mean, yeah, we can jam our big pairs, it's okay. So yeah, I mean, maybe shoving the turn. It's interesting. Yeah, I'll check it out after. To the left. It's king of spades. Woohoo! Free park for all the marbles. Nope. Wrecked again. What a surprise. I took this as a bottom of my range. I mean, he jammed, he has a decent bounty. Should be okay. I also covered the two other stacks, which is pretty important. But yeah, I think it's okay to take as bottom. Jack 7 of spades. I mean, technically I can shove, but I'm not sure if it's best. Yeah, I would just call, I think. Oh wow. Oh. Yeah, I'll fold. I mean, it sucks, but I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't seem really close to it. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Pocket queens, I don't know, we can... I mean, flatting it's nice, like Papa can squeeze, these two guys can shove, so it's definitely a very good option, but rebetting this guy is also very good. I mean, we are supposed to do this as a bluff quite a bit here, I suppose. And yeah, just having donuts also makes sense. Queen 8 against Thundery. I mean, shoving's alright, but I prefer limping. Yeah, I'll check flop. So we busted the hop 22, alright. Pocket queens, just bet small and get it in. Andre. How come on? I mean, Queen 8 high against him. Alright. Okay, against the draw. And we hold. Well, he doesn't. Yeah, it's okay, we can check. We'll win sometimes, not a lot, but also bluffing that hand, I mean, yeah, that's nice. It's under, man. He likes betting. He's a betty type of guy. Guys, don't forget about the giveaway. Exclamation point mark in the chat. Follow the link, register, and maybe accomplish a few of the missions. It will give you much better chances to win in the giveaway. Alright, I mean, the $54 turbo feels solid so far, but it's very early, so not too big hopes as of now, but we'll see. On the left we are all in, actually, believe it or not. Oh, there's the assassin on Gunnin. I can also press that. Okay. So king 10, we are going to... Oh, we binked the river with king 10, don't worry. Jack on the river. Yeah, I'm going to play the assassin. He has a smaller guarantee, but still, I mean, it's alright. It's a good tourney by itself. Yeah, so we're playing the 33 assassin on Gunnin, and 2 hypers will commence soon, and that's it for the day. Really surprising to be on so few tables so early, but I mean, when you get blasted, it happens. But the $54, it might happen. We also have a big stack here in the bounty builder 33 stars, so it's also a fun tournament. See ya, King 10. We put our squeeze on with ace queen. We man up and go for it. And the guy snap calls. Which I'm not sure it's even a thing, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, check seems good. Man. Check it. Lose it. Yeah, we're probably not winning there with ace queen, and we're not bluffing the river, so yeah. Well, the second guy bet big, and we just won. Here I did flat 6-5 suited against this. I mean, it's a very tight range, but I don't know, I feel like we can afford it, sort of. Alright. Fair play. Queen 4. Yeah, why not? It's alright. Queen 4, I prefer checking rather than betting. Alright, that's pretty nice. I think check raise is very nice. Check jam, effectively. Yeah, because he's not calling, yeah, with his hand, he's not calling that big of a bet anyway, so I might as well give the chance for him to make a thin value bet with something that he did pot control 2 times, or maybe he reversed ace queen or king queen. Now he bets I shove and he probably levels himself into calling, I don't know. But yeah, otherwise I bet 2 big blinds, he folds. Yeah, sure, I mean, we can try. Yeah, jack 5 suited first in, seemed okay. Mas check now. Yep. Alright, jump 10 suited. It's okay hand. We can I mean, small blind could technically shove, but yeah. Okay. I think it makes sense to have like slightly bigger size here. I kind of like it. Alright, Queen Jack suited. Similar story. I'm going to call Steven and also Son. It's pretty straightforward against both of them. Yeah. Even almost the same board. Okay. So, okay, we keep on grinding in the 54. Maybe it's the one, guys. I don't know. Do you know? Do you guys know? Tell me in the chat. Maybe you know. Maybe you know. Five juice. I'm doing it again. No. Jack is alright, simply because I cover everybody and by a good margin, so they should not want to play too much against me anyways. But yeah, I mean, I can even call one guy, maybe even two guys. I have to think about it if someone shows. It's quite a bit of money out of there. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 9-6, so pretty. Queen 10, just limp. Against the jam it sucks because I feel like we might need to be calling this one, but against people, you know, it kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. I'm just checking if we just have showdown a bunch here. We have a Gutty. Yeah, he might stop quite wide, so it's alright. Turn, pure check. No need to bet this one. And on the river, it might seem like we need to bet for value, but what is he going to go for, a chop or something? He's not bluffing, but what does he call? I'm not sure. There's just not. Maybe he runs a bluff every once in a while. He goes for it, ripping the king or something. Yeah, it's possible, it's possible. Maybe he has a king. Wow, he has a suited. Yes, wow. Nice cancer. But yeah, I mean, at least now he can sometimes bluff. Or we have a huge hand here. And I think we're going to lose. Here pocket queens, we can mix for bet and go. Yeah, ace king against kings. Nothing that we can do. Quite honestly. Just two very strong heads on the collision course, guys. It happens. 7-4, 7-4. Maybe he has the triple bounties, so that's tempting. Pocket queens, we are all in, as well as with ace 9. Let me show you. Damn it. I can lead here. Please don't punish me, bro. Okay, queens, we hold, ace 9, maybe we hold, who cares. 7-4, I did lead the turn. And now on the river it just doesn't make any sense to try to be betting. I'm not accomplishing anything really. I mean, we can check call potentially, I guess he's queen jack or something if we think Wow, he beat. Okay, okay, wow, interesting. Okay, I mean, yeah, that was a bit surprising, but alright. I see what he did there. Yeah, in the bound 25 turbo we doubled up nicely, so a great start there on the left. Yeah, S3 suited, I'm not folding. Yeah, I'm not folding. No way, Jose. King 6 off, wow. That's even better. Spades, alright. Nice. Very nice. We chip up, approaching the bubble. We get a booty. We get a booty, folks. Но тук ще от 54-ката ще трябва да се отпушуем. The 54 has to be our Lord and Savior on the day. Yeah, I mean, we can just take a little poke at it, hope he has king 3 or something. It's alright, but yeah, besides that, king 10 is interesting. There is a 6.5 BB stack, there's this guy who mini raises and I'm snap folding. And I don't know, I mean, it could be like ace 3 suited or something stupid, but for the most part I expect to see nutted hands here from Sun, but we'll see. He hasn't called yet, so I don't know. Ace 9 suited. Being weird about it. Ace queen, king queen. Yeah, king queen is surprising. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. But when you raise and get shoved on like that, I think you can honestly fold. You don't cover him. The range is pretty strong in general. Oh, this was too tight. Yeah, yeah, I made a mistake here. I mean, Jack 9 is fine. Jack 8, maybe we can fold, but Jack 9, yeah. Maybe we dodged a bullet, maybe this guy was just shoving on us, but yeah, I think this is a mistake. Jack 9 I should be opening here. Neat alert. Oh man. I mean, honestly, if I raise, they probably just fold. Or this guy calls king deuce and wins against us, so. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's still a mistake, don't get me wrong. It's a slight mistake, because it's not like a printing hand to open here, but yeah, definitely with the big blind being so short, these guys, they cannot do too much about it. They need to pick up hands and push. Yeah, we just need to open a bit wider. King Jack, or yeah, I mean, it can go both ways. Honestly, I mean, 3 bet's nice, flat's alright. that's very nice. Ace 9 in the 50 stack, we might get to do something with it. Oh no, folding ace 9 against this tight range, no way. The pocket ace hand could get weird, but we'll see. Head check seems good to me. Now we mostly call a bit and then we play. Good bet, good bet. I mean, this range is probably like crazy strong draws and then like 4x, ace jack maybe. Yeah. We're toast against this range, especially if he plans to run a river bluff on many cards. We basically can only call if we improve to the boat. So definitely not fantastic to call a 200% size bet. But now we have ace 10. Yeah, I'm going to call and then potentially pure one on the flop, and then we'll see. Top to pair, huh? Yeah, I'll just go here with this combo. Yeah, still I can bet or check. I think both options make some sense. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, king jack now I can start betting. I still we're going to check turn and we can even win against some worse hands. Seven 4, I think I will shove on Andre. I mean, he will call correctly, but I still think it's alright. I mean, 6-7 got there. Yeah, nothing really missed. Okay, Geo, bro. I mean, I still think I need to shove this, even against the correct calling range. It still makes a little buck. A few cents. Guys, don't forget to participate in our monthly giveaway. Check it out, follow the link, go there, take on the missions. Go for one or two and then you might like it and you might do them all. They're nothing too hard or anything. And you will increase your chance to win by quite a bit. Oh yeah, pockets, we just raise, call Andre. Against Windows it becomes pretty interesting. We mostly call against him, I guess, and then yeah, against Mr. Stephen Hawking. Of course we snap his ass. I mean, he even has a bigger bounty, and yeah, I mean, I'm going to call just because of Windows, and yeah, we can call strong hands as well, it's not a problem. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Now we run it, we can also maybe get one of these guys to call. I mean, if they call, they probably have a bit Ace-Jack beat, to be honest, but yeah, it's what it is, right? Alright, that's perfect actually. Let's hold. I mean, it's time to hold, guys. It's time to hold. Oh, it's time to split. Do you smell the split? Wow, how disgusting is that? Yeah. Right. Okay, we didn't lose at least. Flatting king queen here kind of sucks because when they jump we're in the bin, but yeah, it's probably still okay. Here we take one step. Alright, Mr. Fair Joke, you got it, buddy. Alright, I think I'm supposed to shove this. I mean, it's quite close, but like say we have 5 bigs. It could be a fold actually. Huh, there's a chance it's a fold. Yeah, it's very close. How can it? I think it's actually alright to fold. If we are in later position, yeah, sure, but now probably get. I have a decent bounty as well, so I will get looked up by 2 or 3 people probably. So that's not great. Left again. We have queens, and here we were multi-way. Yeah, a jackknife hand. Oh man. Now he downsizes. What are his bluff, like 6-7 maybe, that went crazy. I mean, like, yeah, okay. Oh, we need to go back to the right. Okay, the queens went through. Here we have 9s, and we have also this. And we bluffed some guy. Oh no, he spiked. No. 9 of hearts. No. Wrecked again. Bro, that was a huge one and he had the bigger bounty. Man. Oh. Okay, maybe we hope to taste and crack their kinks. Oh, they really have kinks. I just said it. I swear. I didn't see it before saying it. But we actually cracked it as well, which is the fun part. Yeah, here 6-5 is not that crazy of a call actually, but like it feels so. Oh man. Yeah, I think suited I call actually, and this I fold. I don't know, it could be a mistake, but this is how I would approach it. Yeah. Man, we're winning it as well. Sucks. Sucks. Yeah, shame. Yeah, suited I'm calling for sure, but off against these two ranges, I mean, not really good at this guy. Yeah, I don't know. 6-5 overall. Oh well. I don't think so. Okay, on the left we busted the Bounty King Jr. We had success with 4 big blinds and we ran into pocket jacks, so wrecked there as well. Here we saved our ass. Yeah, even though it's a disgusting spot, obviously. I mean, this guy is out to win, he has a bounty. This guy shoves kind of wide, but yeah, we're just, you know. We have 5-3, bro. 5-3. How is that fair? А така, тествай гивауея. Запиши се. You gotta follow this great example, guys. Join the giveaway. Yeah, Queen Jack suited, I'm VPing for sure. The question is, yeah, I can call. Just call, make a decision, call a small blind. Yeah, seems pretty okay. Okay. Alright. It was a fair fight again, but no luck. Pocket tens seems pretty good as well. It's interesting if we can flat against Pharaoh. For it. Okay, now it's pretty easy. We raise, hope that someone will cover, which is only the big blind. Pause it in, we snap, he has 8s. Okay, yeah, I'm all in. I think this range will include even some pocket 7s, pocket 6s type of hands, pocket 8s, pocket 9s for sure, 3-bet calling me, so I'm just jamming my 10s. Yeah, even now, just I mean, this could still be nice, potentially. Then this guy might fold now, and we run it with overlay against him, and from the bounty. Oh, that's not great at all. But yeah, I don't think I'm folding pocket tens in these positions against these guys. It just feels way too nitty for 20 bucks. And we somehow managed to scoop though. So sorry folks, but you got wrecked. For once today, for once we managed to do the beating. We managed. Here I'm going to be betting. Yeah, that was a nice hand, I'm not going to lie. That was like literally the first nice hand of the day. We were due for one. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that's pretty great, right? I mean, we were supposed to open quite a bit now, so having cases is pretty powerful here, and yeah, we just hope somebody tries to rest you quite wide on us, or yeah, maybe we just get the big blind to play. He has a pretty nice bounty actually, so that's exciting if you get at least him to go and take a flop. Take a flop. Just jam, bros. Oh, we have pocket queens and the encore. No bueno with this is okay. Alright. Pot Ripper. What? Guys, do you see that shit? What? What? Oh man, we need to punish him. What is this? What is this, bro? Why are you... Why do you have my nickname? No. Alright. We'll share it. We'll be Nick buddies. Ace King, I'm just taking it. Yeah. Good. I mean, we might... Yeah, I'm just shoving. We can also squeeze no wins, alright. Alright, Pot Ripper. Sorry. Oh, you have a hand, okay. That's cool, bro. Good luck. Spade is good. Yeah, these bounces are great, but King 5 plays so bad in this spot, also. Yeah, I'm not going to do stupid stuff. We definitely need to stay away from the stupid stuff right now, as much as possible. Yeah, we can go Redfield hype here. Yeah, we'll see. Some cool. Oh, on the left we have a boat, a rivered boat, and he's shoving, and he has a flush, and he's wrecked. See ya. Ace Queen. Like, I think mix between jamming and raising is perfectly fine. Yeah, here I caught the button with King 10 against this guy, but oh wow, he's King suited, huh? Yeah. King ball. Give him the king. Nope. See ya, pals. Yeah, okay, wrecked in our favorite tournament, the 5th stack. Okay, about 25, I'll bring it in. So yeah, we have 3 tables on the left, 4 here, 7 tables, and that's basically everything for the day. But yeah, the real chance seems to be the Yeah, I'm betting here on the left. Yeah, this 54, I mean, we need to save the day from here, basically, at this point. Yeah, I'm going to show this is the hot hyper, yeah, I mean, come on. Come on, man. Alright, we're kind of close to the money. Bounty builder 33. That's interesting. Yeah, this is not going to go through too much, but that's what it is. He leads into us, which is really surprising, to be honest. I'm never shoving here. Not without the flush card in my hand. Yeah, I mean, okay, if he has a flush, he has a flush, so be it. Yeah, okay. That's cool. But his lead I don't really like, to be honest, but alright. Okay. Top set on this board. It's against the small blind, so check seems cool. We can raise a turn. That was that's what I'm considering, but oh, do I get to jam for 2x pot here? Not really, I think. Wow, this is disgusting. This is bullshit. He snapshot as well. He just snapshot. It's always like. What does he have? Jack 9? Jack 9 maybe? Yeah, Jack 9 suited could be in there. Play it like that. So yeah, I mean, if he's doing this with like the ace of diamonds, ace 10, the ace of diamonds or something, this is. Yeah, I don't believe that's the case. So I think this is always a flush, or basically always a flush, very often a flush, then some straights. He doesn't shove 3s and 4s like that as well, I don't think. Snap shove against the pot size, I mean, come on. Alright, we got kind of wrecked, but we're in the money in the $54 tournament, so after the break, guys, let's see what will happen. We might turn this day around. See you in a few. Homies! Welcome back, homies. Welcome back. We are at the 6th hour of this Thursday poker adventure, and so far we're getting blasted everywhere. Left, right, center, you name it. We're getting fucked. But we might do something. In the deep stack turbo 54, it's the shot to redemption. So yeah, we have 7 tables. Let me check if I maybe do I go for the 11-hour mini cooldown? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's give it the good old try. And on GG, I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm not playing the 65 today. Yeah. Okay. So this is it. Our last 8 tables. Let's go. We are also doing fine in the encore. That's cool. Alright, King 10 suited. That's pretty generous. Yeah, King 7 is close actually. I mean, limping is not terrible, but even his limbs dominate us. But yeah, okay, let's try. I mean, it's close. Yeah, here we can go either way. Raise is fine, limp is fine. King 7 just going to showdown, hopefully. Might actually a little bit wide here. Our Brazilian friend in the blind. If you really think about it, if he thinks I'm full of it here, I mean, I can see it happening. Okay, in the hyper 20. Yeah, with 2 bet jacks, bet flop. A bit bigger than usual, and he folds. Oh wow! Yeah, I don't know if I can fold. I mean, there's 2 fold equity, I cover everybody else. Yeah, I think I'll take this on the bottom. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's flat fold here. Mr. Steve Hawking. Yeah, here I guess we can check it down and then potentially bluff rivers, if it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, sure, he did it first. Well played, sir. Oh yeah, I'm not bluffing here. This is annoying. I think he doesn't have a big bounce, so what ifs? It's close though. At 10-7 we just accept defeat. He might even play some ace-x this way. He's going to have like kings, queens with spade, jacks with spade, which is nice. We have won that in the past, so even this the golden clattering on the avatar is because of GGMaster's win, and it's actually this one, the 25 turbo. And I won it simultaneously with the bounty builder 11 on Poker Stars, like one after the other. It was a good evening, yeah, it was nice. So some history in the Masters 25 Turbo. Alright, Mr. Pharaoh, you're safe, bro. We have nothing. Squadouche. Yeah, Jack 9, I mean, it's really tempting because we can actually raise co-windows. He has big enough of a bounty, I feel like, and then Fuera, it's alright to try to play with him. I mean, it's really close, but yeah. Man. Yeah, I'm going to lead jump here. Yeah, on the left I check all river trips, and I think he's always checking back, so I let for half the pot and fold. Yeah, here is 5, it's even better than Jack 9 in some ways, so here is 5, we'll go for no move, and seems like the move didn't work. And now we can, I guess we win against some birthday spades, maybe a hand like ace queen ace jack with the queen of spades or something. I mean, we have some showdown value, it's not like we're always toast here, but yeah, I mean, Against the bet, just folding, seems alright. Okay, we want some chips here in the 54, that's the important thing right now. We're keeping it together there. Maybe we do have a real shot in it, we'll see. I sincerely hope so. On the left we have kind of a situation. Shoving is alright as well with this hand, but yeah, raise calling is okay, and when we min raise we get to keep you know, hands that when we shove they fold, and we don't want that. So all good in the hood. Did you guys lose my stream for a little bit? Because like my timer on the stream is like on 1 minute and that's impossible. So it seems like the stream has restarted, but I don't see anything or do anything. So it's weird like that, I don't know. That's interesting. If you guys lost the stream for a bit. Yeah, here on the left we just... I don't know, I mean... It doesn't seem like... The stream went down, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's very weird, the timer is... I mean, you can see it here, yeah. You can actually see it too. Alright, ace queen suited in the hyper, we win. And we lose 8 to ace 8 in the hot hyper 11, whatever. 10-6 is interesting, there are some shorties we should consider calling, but it's also, you know, not like amazing, so yeah. We get, yeah, maybe against the bottom we were calling. Yeah, I'm not calling 10-6 here, but I'm going to call with the king jack over here. I mean, I'm even going to call in. Hey, 7, we got wrecked by 8. Okay, fair point. Yeah, king jack, we beat 4. Oh, we win with king jack. Okay, that's cool. And the 33 on B-win. Yeah, I want to 3-bet this queen at all, but it seems alto out of line. Yeah, in the 33 we won a bounty and some chips. That's nice. Pocket tens, we are 30, 40, almost 35 guys to the money. Yeah, I'm not folding, to be honest. I don't think so. I mean, I see why it's pretty close, but yeah. First and I'll just min raise, no shoving or anything funky like that. Ajax seems alright, let's see what happens. Calling has the big downside of them shoving and then he shoves and we are basically screwed. So yeah, I feel like I can get away with something like this rather than flooding. Yeah, flooding has definitely some merit in general. I mean, we keep his range wide and so on, but yeah. Alright, maybe he just has it. Wow. Yeah, if we call and don't get squeezed or whatever, it's interesting on that flop. But yeah, I think we can do both. both are good in their own way. Yeah, with the 10 diamonds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is a small size viable here? Are we folding out enough? Or is more like something like this? We're just targeting like queen 9 of clubs type holdings, basically. Maybe the occasional ace jack of hearts or something. Yeah. Perfect. And yeah, the ace jack hand didn't go our way, sadly, but yeah, we have 18 bigs. It's a turbo, so you know, it's still doable. Raise calling here on the left, king queen. Nice and easy, nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Yeah, okay, we'll see. We have some sweats. Huh. Yeah, I call. This thing here, I mean, I don't have. I have about. Yeah, we're kind of on the bubble, and we kind of can fold our way in. It still feels so need to just fold. I mean, we get called by worse for the bounty sometimes. If he folds, that's pretty great as well. He's not going to be. He covers everybody, so he's not like tightening up or anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate, sort of. I mean, yeah, if this guy calls sixes, the shove becomes pretty bad, but yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a bit better to just knit it up, but it just feels like such a good spot. I mean, it's hard to be like really losing or something. Yeah, when the guy behind you calls you with sixes, it's bad though, so I don't know, guys. There's a chance we made a mistake there, but I don't know. It seemed good to me, like pretty wide cutoff range raises. We have the perfect stack to either get a fold or a loose call, both working in our favor, sort of. And yeah, I mean, we can fold and short it up to the money. It's alright, yeah. It was really close. Sometimes I might even fold there. But yeah, I mean, I expect a hand like sixes to not call me behind me, so... I mean, his call with the sixes is pretty bad, I guess. I really think it's bad. So, yeah, we will never know, I mean. It's not horrible, it can be, but it might be slightly losing. This bounty is very weak, so we can sort of afford to not chase it. Yeah, that's cool. Ace jack. This is pretty early, so bounties are still meaningful. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we just run it. This Tori guy, he could be trapping, that's a problem. This first range, I don't know, you never know. I mean, I see so many random shit. I mean, 5 minutes ago somebody shoved like 8-7 off in similar spot, so I don't know, I don't think I can fold. I cover everybody, so that's pretty big plus. Some extra suck-out equity, and also, yeah, I feel like I'm even ahead sometimes here, so... Ooh, free rolling. That's always fun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have run the ace-10 hand, but it feels so clean, bro. The rejump there in that scenario, I don't know. I think I got unlucky. Also, it was just a flip. If I win, I can cash, have a stack, make a real run at it. I don't know. Sorry, it's okay. King 6. Raise deciding. Нема звук нещо. Как така? Как те няма звук, бе? В смисъл няма звук. Пак сега ако няма звук, то не ме чуете. Как те, бе? Само не съм мютнат от той. Микрофона ми не е изключен. Бяха първите неща, дето... Дойдоха на къма. Ще пиша в чата, но да стане по този начин. Да разбера. Съжалявам, че те на шлокавица малко, но... Набърж да разбера просто какво става. Как те е? Що няма звук, бе? Само няма нищо никъде изключено. Кога се е променил? Да не е пък от твой проблем, в смисъл при тия да няма звук, има ли такъв вариант? Не знам, някой друг да каже просто отпрек, че сега ако не ме чуете. Unlock. Тук King 10 ми намерисва. Май верно няма звук, бе, човек, а то няма никакъв звук. Ти пак сега нов 20, човек. Ти просто вече е нов 20. Какъв звук няма. Стига, бе! Да, make sense. Окей, contract again. И никъде няма чува. Не знам, хора.